Let's go. What's up, Pixel? What's up? What's going on, Dia? I see you. I see you guys. Lock in, guys. Lock in. Spread the word. Let's go. ARX dropping soon. Yup. How broken? Very broken. Just probably very broken. Very broken. I think the power creep is going to be very real this update. That's what we're going to face right now. Power creep extremely real. It's going to be better than Eto. He already said it in the podcast. I mean, at least that's what Adam said. Adam said it will be better than Eto. So, he already confirmed it, like it's already over it. I think just overall as a unit, he'll be a lot stronger and better. I don't think he's gonna lie about that. So we'll see. He said you could get it with gems, that there's a secret way to get it, guys. So we will have to lock in and figure it out. One in a trillion? Yeah, no, it ain't gonna be one in a trillion, fam. Did we get Broly? In our dreams, we got Broly. We have a Vanguard Vegeta. Yeah, we have a Vanguard Vegeta right now. Ain't no way I'm gonna farm for Broly at the moment, dude. Farming for Broly sucks, dude. It's just it's just boring. I really have not enjoyed it. It's short too. The thing is, it's short. It's just boring. 150 rolls, nice. Bro, if they delay this update, it's over. Go straight to sleep, guys. Guys, if they delay the update after saying 10 minutes from now, we go to sleep. But he said update out in 10 minutes, okay? So, 10 minutes for release, so 4 more minutes. Why Gilgamesh has no face is kind of creepy, but faceless Gilga, guys. We'll see. Alright, and then auto curse should come's next update is what he said. For the next quality of life update, we should get auto curse. So all AV has to offer is familiars. The familiars is like a very poor grind that's not fun. You see, okay, here's why it's not fun. When you grind for familiars, what are you grinding for? You're grinding for this extra thing that doesn't prep you for the next update. You're just prepping for a system to min-max damage. That's it. And guess what? You're not prepping for the next update, which releases in 2 to 3 weeks. So it kind of holds you back. Now, if those shops reset or they had more rerolls to get, sure. But farming for Burb is just not viable, like at all. Unless there was a way to make it better that you got more currency while doing it, it's just not a viable system. So, and I agree it's not a good system. So I know a lot of folks agree with that statement that it is not a good system. It's probably one of the more poorly done systems on Roblox that I've seen. It just doesn't value your time. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't value your time. Alright, 2 more minutes, 2 more minutes. He said 10 minutes, right? So it's out soon. Let's go. Let's go, you guys. Lock in. Alright, there we go. Game's out. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's get some tunes on. Alright, here we go. Alright, guys, first things first, I think let's look at some gear. We have update 7.0 out. Let's see what the gear is. Let's grab a random Eto. Reaper glasses, range, health, and cost. So literally does not have ability cooldown. This has ability cooldown. 15%. 25. Bro, what kind of... Look at this. Hair curls. 15-15. Ability... Oh my god, dude. The gear is insanely good. What is this gear? Oh no, my... Bro, this is... Speed cost. Send cooldown. Damage 25... Bro, the gear is on top right now. No way. Soul Sword, ability attack cooldown. Ability cooldown 25-25. Wow. What a power creep with the gear. Ability cooldown 45% ability damage. 45% ability damage. Guys, what are we looking at? 45%. Wait, hold on. Let me put the codes up for you guys because I know that's the first thing we're gonna get asked about here is codes, alright? So let's drop the codes here. Boom. Codes are up. Alright. Bro, power creep is so real. Okay, so how do we get Gilgamesh now? Let's go figure this out. Holy Grail War. Ishtar, 1%. Ishtar, 1%. Grail Dungeon. Forceful Chests. Dude, the gear is so crazy. Hold on, we're gonna have to re-equip. So, ability damage, ability cooldown, ultimate cooldown. We can just put this, right? Where's it at? Ability cooldown 20%. Ability damage 45%. We're gonna just put the revolver. Where does that cut the ability cooldown? 25%. Ability cooldown 25%. The send cooldown here, damage increase. This is ability cooldown 15%. Black cloak. Minus 2.8 seconds? Let's go. Wait. What do we have? Minus 2.8 seconds, bro? Let's see how it works. So we have Grail Dungeon. We have Grail War. Areas. Summon. There's gonna be like 18 clickbait videos on this stuff. Can I select the unit, please? Okay, the JJK ones are outdated now, but we need to look for Kiritsugu. Kiritsugu is the GOAT. We're gonna go for Kiritsugu. There's no way we don't go for him. Do we have a luck potion? Let's see. Codes. Codes. Goodbye update 6.7. Update 7. Chest. Whoa, what was that? Mask? Altar mask? Ooh, did we just get an upgrade for... Did we get it for Saber? Salt. Saber. King. Night King. Nice! Oh, dude, we got her Evo item. Let's go! Guys, we got Saber's Evo item right away. Let's go. New Night King altar. Where's it at? Right here. Guys, we got Night King altar. Let's go. Wow, that is a long passive. Let's go. Let's go. By default, Saber Altar cannot attack on its own. Let's read this. Hold on. By default, Saber Altar cannot attack on its own. In exchange, this unit gains 200% damage. Attacks are only triggered when conditions met. If Saber Altar is hit, triggers an attack. If an allied unit is in range, trigger an attack. If an allied unit is in range, uses an ultimate, trigger an attack and ability. If an allied unit uses an ability, trigger an attack. Each successful attack increases damage by 1% up to 100%. Attacks create an infection AoE, inflicting enemies with 50% of this range with Corrupt. Each alive enemy with Corrupt grants Saber a % chance for an attack to trigger twice. Damage from status effect increases. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Faceless is definitely rough. I wonder why the Faceless. Let's get Kiritsugu. Yeah, she attacks every time and keeps increasing her damage. She might be better on Sovereign at some point. We'll have to test it out. I don't know yet how to get Gilga. We'll figure it out. We definitely don't have Kiritsugu yet, right? No, we don't. I do have the free Cyclops soul already. I don't think there's anything out of plat chests right now. Okay. Swords. Yep, that's what we had last time as well, the free Cyclops soul. Alright, let's see what we can get. Can we get Kiritsugu already? We have... Thunder Sword. Dude, I don't get lucky potions. Maybe we have one in bag. If not, I don't know. I don't wanna buy a luck potion. Capsule? Where to get Gilgamesh? No idea. They have not said yet where to get Gilgamesh. It's a secret kind of deal. If we don't get Kiritsugu here, we got Crow Ninja, one more mythic. If not, we're gonna keep going, and then I don't wanna bore people with boring rolling right now. We'll check out what he does later. I'm a huge fan of Kiritsugu from Fate Zero. I mean, one more, come on. See, let's get Kiritsugu, please, bro. Knock this out. There's Kiritsugu. Beautiful. Kiritsugu. What do you do? What do you do? He uses mana system to unlock stronger passive. His mana has 3 levels. At level 1, 25, then 50, then 100. He gains mana by taking 1,000 damage or dealing 12,500 damage using an ability or killing an enemy. Max mana is 100. A time alter. Special evasive mechanic scaling with mana. He has double XL, 100% evade, 15% per success. Each evade grants 2% stats to all stats max. Mana 2, he has triple XL, 100% evade, minus 10 per success. Each evade grants 4% to all stats. And then evade minus 5 sec per mana 3 square XL. Each evade grants 8% all stats. Interesting. Each has its own individual cooldown. He's a 1 unit limit spawn. Interesting. I wonder if the stat boost affects everybody. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of Yappuccino Yap for sure. Alright, let's sell these for now. We'll try them out in a minute, okay guys? Let's go straight into the first thing. Let's do Grail War. Let's see how the Grail War is. It has a Fate Potion. Oh, a potion, 10% chance. So what, do we need to use the potion and then roll on banner? Yeah, definitely send it in the Discord server. I'll take a look in a minute. I want to see how Eto does right now, because my Eto has negative attack ability cooldown. This is 0. This is true cooldown. Guys, this is true cooldown. Bro, this is a male. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Is this just a beat the boss mechanic? Good lord. Guys, this is the team. You need capitalist sovereign Eto. 48 seconds, not bad. Let's go. I guess I gotta bring out the I don't know, we'll see. Bring out the Boros, yeah. Cut the Lullaby down. Seems like Lullaby's not doing much here. Pretty straightforward stage. Check Gilga's passives. Oh, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Thank you. Oh god, gate open. Opens gate every 25 seconds. Every gate provides different attack effects Gate 1, he applies a permanent bleed to all enemies on the map, dealing 20% of his damage every second. Gate 2, he applies chained, buffs damage and ability damage by 200%, and gains 50... Yeah, he's busted. He chains all enemies and buffs ability damage by 200%. Evade all attacks with 100% chance to counterattack, 500... His gates are nuts. Range minus 66. Enemies in range take 66% more damage from all sources. 15 sentences. I don't have Gilga yet. No, I don't know yet where we get the Gilgamesh, but I'm looking for the Fate Potion right now. Let me see. You guys shot it to me in Discord, right? Sweet. Archer's passive. A whole essay. Instead of changing abilities via upgrades, they change the Phantasm bar. Archer has a Phantasm, which passively drains with each attack upon reaching 0%. Disable all attacks. After 15 seconds, swap weapons and refill the bar. Each attack drains 5%. He has damage and a bleed, instinct, and enhancements. For every 10 seconds Archer attacks a sane enemy, he decreases SPA by 10%. Archer has a 15% chance to counterattack when hit, dealing 2x on his next attack and applying burn, plus a stun. Archer cannot miss attacks. In return, his evasion is altered. Instead of dodging, he reduces incoming damage by 1/3 of his evasion. Oh, shoot, dude. In return, his evasion is altered, and instead of dodging, he reduces incoming damage by 1/3 of his evade percent. Okay. Dude, Archer's looking pretty sick, man. I like that. Archer's looking pretty sick. Alright guys, you gotta evo your second saber. My chat's being a little weird. Yeah, you gotta shiny transfer, right. So we're still trying to get the Fate Potion here. So that's all we're farming for right now, guys. On my stream. The stream health is better, though, ever since I reset my internet connection a while back. 18 Ts, bro. Why are we at 18 Ts? Yeah, I could probably just take out Utah and put Boros at this point. Dude, I forgot I could put Boros with the new items too. This is gonna be insane. Ishtar and Fate Potion. Let's go. Let's go. We got Ishtar, guys. Ishtar, Ishtar. Okay, that's hard to read too. Holy moly. That is hard to read. Gain 1% damage with each basic attack. She gains 10% damage for each ability used. Nearby allies gain -% SPA and 5% damage in her range. If the ally is a different Holy Grail unit, buff them. Ishtar's attack deals % damage to boss enemies. If the enemy drops below HP, upon dropping below 50% max HP, she heals. This is at max upgrade. She deals 2000% damage. Holy moly. What Fate Poison does? Hold on, hold on. Oh, Fate Potion. Yeah, Fate Potion. Let's see. View. It doesn't say. Let's use it. Luck Potion. Okay, okay. Fate Potion. It's got to be here. It's got to be here. Let's summon. No, no, it's summon and we're going to have to... It's a secret unit. It's got to be a secret unit. Standard or rate up? Standard or rate up, guys? Rate up, rate up. You think it's expensive, right? It's gonna be more expensive. It's gotta be. Go rate up. That's Jeanne d'Arc. We don't have her yet. No, we use the Fate Potion, right? So the Fate Potion has 10 minutes on it. He said it takes gems. So I think Gilgamesh comes from the banner. But I don't know if it's standard or rate up. Is Akuma still good? He could be actually really good for this. The scaling. Okay. Right now, we're using something called a Luck Potion. The Luck Potion was the Fate Potion. Because no one knows how to get the actual unit yet. No one knows how to get Gilgamesh yet. I don't think so. Adam said it had something to do with gems. That it's going to take you gems, but it's a method to get Gilgamesh. So I'm guessing he has an insanely low drop rate here with gems, is what I'm thinking. We're going to try it out, and if we're wrong, guess what? We're wrong. Yeah, 1 in 10k. It's probably summoning on banner like crazy. Let's see. Get my auto clicker out here so I'm not going nuts. Yeah, you do want Sovereign. Yes, yes, Sovereign, Sovereign. Guys, 69 people viewing right now. Let's go. So we use a Fate Potion. If you guys are wondering why we're rolling on banner, we used a Fate Potion. The Fate Potion gave us something for banner. So I'm trying to see what it is. Because it came up as a Luck Potion. So whatever the Fate Potion was, it came up as a Luck Potion. So we're going to pay attention. And if we catch... who's the rate up banner here? It's Blood Queen, right? So if we get Blood Queen here, we'll go back to standard banner. Because I wonder if it changes who the secret pull is. What do you guys think? Any ideas right now on Gilgamesh? We're going to have to figure it out ourselves until we get him. But he did say it costs gems, so that was kind of like the only hint. And I just don't see a shop that spends gems for it. The only gems thing here is banner. Kiritsugu shiny? I didn't sell them. I have it, I have all the Kiritsugus here right now. So whatever we've pulled. Which, speaking of which, let me sell all the Thunder Swords. Limitless Sorcerers, Thunder Goddess. Limitless Sorcerer Captain. No, it keeps the shiny mythic. But it keeps the shiny mythic. That's why my guts is shiny. I just pulled it. Yeah, I know I got shiny on auto sell. Correct. All the new units pop up there. So it keeps your shiny mythic, but it'll sell anything shiny under. That makes sense? Alright guys, right now I think we're trying to summon for Gilgamesh here. We'll see. If we get Blood Queen, maybe we'll pivot. What's up, Willie? What do you think, guys? What do you think about this? Where we gonna get this, But what does the Fate Potion have to do with it, you know? I have no idea how to get Gilgamesh. I'm all ears, guys. I don't know yet. Right now, I'm still trying to figure it out. So, look, the only hint he said on stage was it had to do with a lot of gems. Yes, I have Fate Potion on right now. He said it costs a lot of gems. Like, that was the hint he gave. So I don't know what other place are we gonna spend gems. Yeah. Check raids. Not me, Sleepy, okay. Is there a shiny mythical? I don't know, maybe there is shiny Kiritsugu. I haven't checked yet. Fate Potion comes from that new mode. What do you mean from the Fate capsules? So that's how you get the new... So what's the point of the Fate Potion then? That help the rate of the units? So capsules as in chests? What are we talking here? Yeah, but it's labeled as luck potions, kind of weird. Swarm event's gone? No, swarm event's still here. Let's put Boros 2.1. Let's go with the ability cooldown. 0.6 seconds. Oh my god, it's over. I don't have another hair curl. No. It's over. We do have another. Do we have another one? Boots 25%. 0.6 second cooldown. Alright, we're going to go back to getting another Fate Potion. Hopefully we figure out... Gilgamesh, Salter, and Ishtar have shinies, just the three. The rates of the Fate capsules are 0.5% Ranger. The rates of the FV and BR capsules are 25% for each gear. What's a BR capsule? Guys, what are the capsules they're talking about? The FB and Boros? Oh, that one was worse. My runs were better with Lullaby instead of Boros Max. So how do we get capsules? It's a capsule unit? From where? From dungeons? That's it? Just Fate capsule? Yeah, but Dungeons has an upper ceiling of what you can do. Oh, my runs are just worse without Lullaby. Lullaby is way better. We can actually put Jinwoo with the new gear and cut the Boros. Probably because of the money too. It's like it feeds into it. Yeah, this one. Let's put the revolver instead of this. No, this is better. Ghoul Sword's better? Ghoul Sword's better. Three seconds. There we go. Infinite riches. Riches. Nice. Yeah, 28 seconds is pretty good. That's fast. Oh, I guess we could use instead of Skeletonite, we can put Primal here. And put Primal dupe. Oh, Soul of Fire. Delete this. Hold on. Equip this. It's Primal and Shenron. Where's he at? Dragon Lord? Teams. Save. Equip all. Yeah, I do think it's from Fate Chest and Dungeon. That's what they were saying. Attack cooldown reduction. Is there anything better? Ability cooldown, cost, attack cooldown minus 25%. Well, we're gonna have to farm for more of the gears. That sucks. Critical damage. Yeah, we'll just leave this as is. That's fine. We'll have to farm for more of the gears at some point. Holy Grail. We have infinite gems because of the new game mode. What if you get Fate capsules from Banner with Fate Potion? I mean, we rolled on Banner a bunch. I didn't see anything. You're not gonna need all the 50 gears max. No, you don't need 50 gears max. You just need 6 of each. Yeah, you get caps from Dungeon, not Banner. Maybe the Fate Potion is what accelerates it a little better. Damn, I keep hitting this game mode. Alright, let's get one more Fate Potion and go for Dungeon. Yeah, Adam says it's from Banner. Okay. Yep. That's what he said. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because I'm going to try to get the Fate Potion one more time before I go do dungeons. I want to get the Fate Potion once more. "48 seconds. That was 37 seconds. You think Boros deserves Ranger but not Gilgamesh? They said something in Balancer posts. Gilgamesh, they have shinies. The rates from the Fate capsules. Yeah, what about it? The unit chance for a Fateful chest is 1%. I don't get it. The rates for the FV, the Fate FV and Banner and Boros capsules are 25% for each gear. What gear? Yeah, 0.5%. 46. It's probably better with Baru at some point. I don't know. Doesn't even look like these guys are hitting him. Oh, they are, they are. What's up, what's up? They said they'll tell us what the potions do 1 hour after an update. That's lame. Alright, so let's farm for 1 more potion and that's it. Let's farm for 1 more potion and then that's it. And then let's go push for those chests. Let's do that, okay? So I'm gonna push for 1 more fate potion. And then we'll go farm for chests. Apparently Ishtar is limited too, so getting more copies of her is not a big deal. I have no idea how to get the new Gilgamesh right now. Alright guys. I'm gonna farm 1 more potion and then go farm for the dungeon. The best new team for dungeon? No idea. We haven't even gotten in it yet. For this one, the fate mode, I mean, 38 seconds ain't bad. "38 seconds ain't bad. We're not doing too bad. I'm sure if we use Baru, we might get better results, especially when the minions die or the units die. Nobody has the new units, and you're asking for the best team. So we do have Kiritsugu, we do have Ishtar, we do have the new Saber. All we're missing is Archer, Jeanne d'Arc, and Gilgamesh. There's Fate Potion. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so we have a new Fate Potion. We're going to hold on to this until we figure it out. And let's go do dungeons real quick. We're not going to pop the chests anymore. We're going to hold them. Because these things are brutal to probably get after a while. Dungeon. Nope. Grail Dungeon. Hell mode, 25% chance. And more fateful chests, FCs. Okay. The way Dark Gamer Stories you get the Evo item for Saver is to do dungeons and get the chests. Yep, from the chests. We should double check that we have greed on after this. We should not be doing this without any greed or extra bonuses here. Let's make sure we have that. No idea guys how to get Gilgamesh yet. Nobody has an idea. We're playing around right now. We're trying to figure it out. Oh, we're definitely doing better on this thing. So, units. Alright, he does have Soul of Greed, so we're fine. Let's go back. 57. 3. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Oh no, are they saying it's 25% chest chance to 1% capsule unit into the 0.5% unit? There's no way it's that. They just said banner 2. Gilgamesh is a banner unit. That's what I'm saying, guys. It's banner 2. The Fate Potion makes him way more common, but he is on banner 2. Bro, thank you. Thank you. I told you, bro. We listened to the podcast. I told you. So banner 2. Okay, so we'll roll on banner 2 then. Nah, I'm gonna go right now. Let's go. Gilgamesh is 0.005%. Thank you. Thank you, Adam. Alright. Guys, we're going straight in. Nah, let's go. Let's go summon. Bro, I knew it. I knew it. Let's go. Let's go. Rate up banner. That's it. Dude, I'm telling you because nobody listened to him. Now he's talking to content creators in the chat, and he's like, bro, nobody heard me. And I promise you, we heard him, and we said it in the beginning. It was potion to rate up pot, because he said it takes gems. So, I do not want to hear it, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, we're dialed in. Don't worry. Yeah, but the thing is, Blood Queen has different rates than what Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is 0.0 something or whatever he said. Banner 2 only, rate up only. This'll be fine, dude. This'll be fine. And Gilgamesh has a shiny too. What's up, guys? Guys, we're just gonna keep rolling until we get them. It's okay. That's funny. Put a show on. I'm good, brother. This is funny. I'm like reading the chat as it goes, so I'm just like chilling with you guys and looking. Yeah, okay. Bro, nobody heard it. That's funny, guys. Alright, we're just gonna keep rolling here. If you guys see the unit, let me know. I'm just chilling with you guys here in chat while we keep rolling. kind of funny. So, guys, this is the way to get Gilgamesh. Hold on. If you guys are tuning in right now to Anime Rangers X, the way to get Gilgamesh, confirmed, is by rolling on banner. I'm literally talking to Adam right now. I'm telling you. We called it already because we listened to his podcast. He didn't hide it. The guy literally said on the podcast, it's gonna take gems, a lot of gems. All that meant was rate up banner. And the way to proc it is to get the fate potion from the thing. So, that's exactly how you get Gilgamesh. So, just get the fate potion and then roll on the rate up banner. So that's how you get the new ranger unit. And apparently the potion is very good because it gives you a higher chance to get him on the rate up banner. Do I have portal? Someone stole the combobulator off your car. That sucks. I don't know what that is. Yes, so you can get it without the fate potion. You can. Yes, you can. But it has a much higher chance with the fate potion. Which is what we will continue to do. So we'll probably farm for like a few fate potions and then go back to rolling for like 40 minutes. Bro, I love how nobody heard him and the content creators are like going back and forth. It's kind of funny. Dude, it's so funny. It's a blinker fluid joke, but he spammed it so many times. Oh, it went over my head. Fate potions each last 10 minutes. So we got 5 more minutes left on this. You can use a normal potion, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't affect Gilgamesh. Make sense? The regular lucky potions only affect the other units. But Fate Potion affects the Gilgamesh. I don't think we got him yet. It's just spamming it. I don't care. We'll just keep spamming till we get him. So, the Fateful Chest, by the way, guys, thank you for subscribing, for tuning in. We're at 97 people watching. So, the Fateful Chest is a cheesy way to get new units, okay? The new banner units are Jeanne d'Arc and Kiritsugu. Okay? Those are the 2 new banner units. Kiritsugu and Jeanne d'Arc. So now we just gotta keep gambling and then we'll eventually get Gilgamesh up here. So right, like I said, maybe this fate potion is just a cheesy way to get a luck potion. If that's how it's registering. Right? Like maybe that's what it is at the end of the day. We got another 3 minutes. What else? Black Swordsman. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subbing. Alright. What we do is we type Kiritsugu here. And we'll just spam like this. Alright, so another 2 minutes or so, and then we'll go straight into farming more if we don't get Gilgamesh within the next 2 minutes, alright? Would I consider banner units meta? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, banner units are meta. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they got a little content creator competition. Okay, we'll see. You only have 300k gems. It's going to take a lot of gems. It's going to take a lot of gems. The good thing is you have 2 dungeons now to do and get a ton of gems. So if you did like 200 on every single dungeon, all 3 levels, 1, it wouldn't take you that long, and then 2, you'd at least have everything, because it is a ton of gems. There is no pity for Gilgamesh. Not that I'm aware of, unless they put some hidden pity, but I don't think there is. Yes, Gilgamesh is a secret banner unit. It is a secret banner unit that is easier to get when you have the Fate Potion on. Fate Potion comes from doing the new Fate dungeon. Not the dungeon mode, the Grail dungeon thing. Our time hit 37 seconds. I wonder if it's better with Baru for the buff. I'll have to see if Baru scales better for the dungeon. Now the goal is just to try to get it down to like fast times. We had 37 seconds. That was pretty decent. That was with Primal on, so who knows? Maybe it's Primal and Giorno that gotta go on. I appreciate the support. Thank you for subbing, guys. We're still here. If you guys are like, man, why is he rolling on the banner? He's rolling for I'm rolling for Gilgamesh, okay? Alright, we're out. Let's see if we got anything. And if we don't, it's fine. We'll go back to farming and figuring out the best comp that we can use for the mode. Okay? Biggest thing right now is damage, buff, damage bonus. I mean, maybe swapping out Primal for Baru would work. So, let's try to do some more Grail Wars, see what we can get. Fate Potion, you just saw me. I just entered the map. It's right there. It's right in front of you. We're gonna get the Fate Potion together, right now. The new game mode, it's in the lobby. I promise you. Thank you guys for subbing. Codes are on the screen, guys. New codes for the game are on the screen. So, check it out. Fate mode. You don't understand how I'm a... Why? Why is that? Do you need the lore? You need the backstory? What's there to understand right now? Okay. Not bad. Okay. So, Fate mode. There you go, Fate Potion, right there. Holy Grail War, King's War Room. That's how we get the Fate Potion. Oh, it's patience. It's patience. That's all it is, just patience. You're doing 2-minute runs. What's my team, Unk? 23-second runs. I'm hacking. The people I deal with are not real. Gotta just gotta exercise patience. That's all it is. No. So Gilgamesh is a ranger unit straight out the gate. Absolutely. I mean, 33 seconds, not bad. I mean, for me, I'm a Oh, so someone already got Gilgamesh. There you go. From Raid Up banner. Yep. Fate Potion OP. Let's get a few Fate Potions and then we're just going to spam click, alright? We'll stack about 4. That should give us 40 minutes of rolling, which should be plenty. That should be plenty. I mean, that's how it is sometimes. Hey, appreciate the support. Thank you for subbing. Guys, thank you. The goal this year is to hit at least 10K subscribers, alright? 10K subs is the goal right now. So, we're shooting for this by the end of the year. That's the same, yeah, same team. Same team. I'm missing a piece of gear for Jinwoo. The helmet that I have for Eto would put him at 0 second ability cooldown. So, absolutely goated. I mean, we're playing with just 0 second units now. It's disgusting. This isn't a visual glitch anymore. This is like actual damage. 33 seconds. Not bad. You just got Blood Queens, yeah. So, you can buy bundles if you want, but what happens is the capsules are a cheesy way to get the new units. That's what they've added, right? It's a cheesy way to get the new units. That's all the capsules are. All right, so we're gonna work to get a few more. "27 seconds. 27 seconds is not bad. Any replacements for Primal? Probably not. Just considering how much the damage does. The gears? Oh man, the gears. The gears for Eto is all the new gears right now, man. I'll show you guys the stuff that I'm using. Let's get a few more Fate Potions, and then we'll show. I'm sure that's going to be a clip, too. It's not even going to be the best team, it's just my team. Which gear set? Just ability cooldown? Yes. Yes. Oh, he goes invincible, huh? For a little bit, based on a gate or something? Interesting. Yeah, if you guys are tuning in right now, we are farming the Fate mode. I'm probably going to keep using this team, so I don't mind. We'll share what the comp is and how it works. A lot of it has to do with how Gilgamesh reacts. Sometimes he has invulnerability windows, sometimes he doesn't. We got Ishtar again. 35-second run, not bad, let's go. The best run I've had right now, I think, is about 27 seconds. I think someone shouted 23 seconds, and they said we were hacking. Thank you for subscribing. Any replacement for Primal, you can use Giorno. Giorno is a good replacement for Primal. You could probably use Baru, because when minions die, he gives more stats. You could use Baru, you could use a few other units instead of Primal, for sure. And then the other one's going to be any replacement for Omega Dragonlord, because I don't want to wish for it. I will say, I don't know about that one. Omega Dragonlord's really hard to pass up. Omega Dragonlord's kind of tough to pass up, so... 26 for you, yeah. I mean, I think it depends on how Primal hits. If Primal can overlap, I would love to get the new gear, so we'll have to get some more gear. What do I upgrade, right? So, upgrading right now, we only upgrade Jinwoo and we upgrade Owl. That's the 2 units we upgrade. And Jinwoo, when his minions die, I mean, he just vaporizes them and just starts doing tons of damage. So he scales really well, and then Owl just does a ton of damage. I'll exit from this right after we get the next fate potion, guys, and then I'll show you exactly what I'm using, alright? Let's try to get one more fate potion at least before we start rolling. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for tuning in. It's a journey to 10K, so thank you, thank you. My kids are in the background, yes. Yeah, if you hear my son in the background, he's having fun right now. 100K subs on cam. Let's go for one more, let's see. Try to get the fate potion. See if we get another one or two. Yeah, so the new fate potion, guys. The new fate potion helps you when you roll on banner. You can get the new Gilgamesh from the rate up banner. So you need a lot of gems, and it's going to be tough to get, but it'll be great because that's it. That's all you do. You just roll on banner. So we're going to get it on stream. We're going to work for it. Alright, so 36 seconds. Not bad. I think that's about the average right now. Part of it, I think, has to do with Gilgamesh. He has some interesting iframes. So. Yep. How to get Gilgamesh. Perfect, exactly. Banner 2, rate up banner. Use Fate Potion before rolling. Correct. So. This is the team I'm using. Let's go down the list real quick. So we have Uta. She just has Soul of Infinite Riches is probably the most important thing, and range. We have Soul of Greed just to improve any drop rate of stuff. We have Primal. If you don't have Primal, use Giorno. If you don't have this unit, if you don't have Giorno, use anything else that buffs damage, like Baru. If you don't have Baru, pick another amp unit. Then you have Shadow Monarch. We have Jinwoo. I don't have the best in slot helmet for him, but I have black cloak and purple boots. It brings his ability cooldown to 3 seconds. With Soul of Pure Agony and Ghoul Sword, it's just solid, okay? So this is I'm pretty excited about this one. With the hair curls, black coat, purple boots, and Ghoul Sword and Soul of Pure Agony, you get 0-second Eto. 0-second Eto is insane. I'm telling you right now. This unit is insane. Just so much damage, and she really does carry very hard. Yeah, if you don't have Utah, if you don't have Primal, any sort of amp in the game, anything that amps, I'm talking about, I'll show you. Fang. You can use Umbrella Fang. You don't have Umbrella Fang? Use Giorno. What's his name? Golden Will? Use Golden Will. If you don't have Golden Will, use Baru. What's he called? Ant King? Use the Ant King. If you don't got that, use any DPS. To get the new gear, I'll show you that right after I show my curses. So curses for the new unit, or for my units, I have range, I have this, and we have double cooldown for Jinwoo. We have cooldown damage for her, and then for him we have cooldown. We don't plan on rolling on any curses right now until after the auto roll update, so that'll make it a lot easier. So if you want the new gear and you're like, man, I don't have that gear, how do I get the gear? It's going to be in expedition mode. Every hour, it rotates, okay? Every hour, this gear set rotates, and when it rotates, it drops different gear. The chances are very slim. They're hard to get. However, that's how you get the new gear. So appreciate y'all for tuning in. That is my exact guide for how I'm doing Holy Grail. So I'll keep farming and I'll post my next thing when I get Gilgamesh. Alright, let's continue. Guys, if you don't know and you tune in on my streams, I'm not closing out. All I do is I regularly will, talk into the cam and do a live stream clip because that kind of feeds my videos and feeds my clips. It helps me out because I don't have as much time for editing. New Saber Evo. Her Evo item drops from the chest. Okay? Yes, when it changes, it will let you get the next gear set. It lets you get the next gear set. Absolutely. Yep. It rotates while you're in it. Correct. The gear rotates while you're in. Absolutely. That's how it works. So based on his iframes, that seems to be... He has like a damage reduction thing, huh? Every 5 abilities empower the next ability to deal 2,000 damage. Sure. Yeah. Every 5 abilities, he does 2,000 more damage. Guys, Gilgamesh, yeah, every 5 abilities, he does 2,000 more damage. I'm sorry, maybe I read that one more time without pissing you guys off. Every 5 abilities, bro does another 2,000% more damage. You know how easy that is to hit? 2,000% more damage. Correct. Thank you. 2,000. I can't say it anymore, huh? I upgrade just Owl Jinwoo right now. I still play AV. If you haven't had a chance, you must not have seen my most recent videos when it comes down to it, but it's pretty good. We've rolled 3 Monarchs already on AV, if you guys are asking about that. AV, we hit Kaguya Monarch, we hit Escanor Monarch, and Griffith Monarch. How do you get Uta? Uta is gone right now. So she was a limited unit. You'd probably have to trade for Uta. So if you don't have Uta, I'd recommend you get any other unit that does amp, that amps up anything. That's the way to go. Yeah, this is really dependent on RNG. If he attacks, how he attacks, what he does. But our clears seem to be ranging anywhere between 23 seconds minimum, rare, all the way to about 48 plus. Maybe 48 seconds. 37 was fine, but we just lost all our damage there. 50 seconds. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. So to get the Fate Potions, you do the Fate mode. The Holy Grail mode. That's it. This Kill Gilgamesh thing, he has like 50 billion HP. And that's exactly how you do it. Holy Grail Dungeon. Yep, that's it. That's how you get the Fate Potions. Guys, thank you for tuning in. This is awesome. 114 people watching while we grind out this update. We're going to get one more Fate Potion, and when we do, we're going to pop all of them and then start going for Gilgamesh. Ah, he got you, Bluehost. He got you. Gustavo got you. Thank you, Gustavo. I appreciate it. Yeah, mods on point. That's what I'm talking about. Especially when it comes down to repetitive questions. I appreciate you guys covering down on that. But yes. The potions do stack, yes. How to get the new Ranger unit. That's good. I think Nightbot's just going to get you for spamming Gustavo the more you copy paste. You will crash. Holy moly. Dude, that's priceless. That's actually priceless. Gustavo spamming. So we're gonna roll for Gilgamesh after this, guys, okay? We're getting one more Fate Potion. So we'll have 30 minutes of potion. I'll put a timer. And then we're just gonna roll. We'll kill off all the excess units, too. Is Soul of Cyclops good for Jinwoo? You know what? Honestly, Soul of Cyclops is probably worth using now. Here's why. You're gaining increased attack. Your SPA reduction helps, but the units have almost negative SPA at this point. It might be worth experimenting using Soul of Cyclops on Eto. Because I only use it for 10% cooldown. I don't know how that scaling affects, but it's quite possible that removing this and putting Soul of Cyclops is better for her. We'll have to check it out. It's good point to bring up though. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll definitely check it out. Right, that's what I'm saying. Valentine gear with Soul of Cyclops. Ooh, that's a good idea. Pinning it is a good idea. Yeah. How I'll celebrate. We'll just put this. We'll put... Alright, we put a poll too, guys. Ishtar first try is insane. Yeah. Easy video farm. We did get Ishtar pretty quick. You got a shiny one. First try. Jeez, congrats. Shiny Ishtar. The model looks okay though for the shiny. I'm curious how the shiny Gilgamesh looks. That's gonna be the chase, huh? When should I start thinking about getting gear? You're making a showcase right now. Nice, nice. Think about getting gear as soon as you can. The thing is, the shinies in this game are like, they're good, they're reskins. I do wish the models were a little more, you know, a little better. Like even Igris got kind of underplayed. Hopefully they get back into the ideas of models and stuff and improving them. How to get Gilgamesh? I'm glad you asked. Someone has not asked that before. Yeah, the shinies are mid, yep. They been in maintenance for 4 days. Wow. 4 days is a long time, yeah. I haven't directly paid attention to it, but yeah. 4 days. How do we get Gilgamesh? Nice, nice. Thank you, Gustavo. Guys, if you're curious on how to get Gilgamesh, my moderator Gustavo's basically spamming it at this point. I might just turn it into a Nightbot thing. Maybe I just have Nightbot say it. We could do that. Could put him on like a 5-minute timer. There we go. Fate Potion, third one. So here's the deal though. When it comes down to Fate Potion. All right, guys. Fate Potion. Let's clear up some space in bag though. Who do you need to kill off? Judo. Just cut off these guys because we're gonna spider. Rascal. That's fine. And then Speedster. Great. Alright, 100 units. So let's do 30-minute timer. Let's put 29 minutes and 30 seconds because we're just gonna roll from here. Let's get the auto clicker up to double click. Alright guys, here we go. Use, and use. 30 minutes of rolling on stream. Rate up banner. Here we go. How long till we can get Gilgamesh? It's the game we're playing right now. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subbing. I mean, dude, his passive is not just promising, it looks broken. Imagine two Gilgameshes both attacking at the same time, and then they both proc 2,000% bonus damage. That's insane. The unit is just nuts. It's god tier. Because you have to buy the banner speed thing, probably. So to see Gilga's passive, you can check in the dungeon. He is the boss in the Holy Grail dungeon. You know, someone made a good point. You could just do that and that's it. Ishtar on base does 1 million damage on summon. If anybody catches the Gilgamesh spawn, I don't know if there's a cutscene or anything, but we'll have to see. Dude, what if I just walked away from my desktop while this is going? Oh shoot. Hold on. This is not good. We didn't set up the units thing. Oh, we did. We did set up the units thing. Good, good, good. So if you type something in the units thing, it kind of gives you... There we go. There we go. It like filters only by new units. What's the rate for Gilgamesh and Banner? I have no idea when it comes down to the actual the rate with the luck potion. But it's like a Monarch, not Monarch, Vanguard type rarity. With potion, it's 0.5% on secret. Holy moly, the spins that I'm doing. Well, if you guys catch it before me, let me know. I'm still here. We're still watching. Full on gamble time. At least the potion stacks though. So hopefully we can pick up Gilgamesh. Let's go. Maybe shiny Gilgamesh would be nice. You never know. At least we have something to burn through gems on. We just go all 12 million in the hole. It's a lot of summoning. Wait, maybe it's a little better on private server. Hmm. I have not gotten Archer for myself yet. Ishtar's damage goes up. So the best way to get gems, if you guys need gems, is to do dungeons. That is the best way to get gems right now, and the fastest way. Just clear as many levels as you can. It is a quick way to get gems. At least that's how I did it on the Noob to Pro too. It helped quite a bit. Right, dungeon does soft lock. So once you get soft lock, you got to go back to fall event, because fall event gives you all the resources. So to get Gilgamesh, you're doing this right now. This is how you get Gilgamesh, guys. I'm working on getting Gilgamesh right now. We're gonna get him. Yeah. But this is probably the best way to get him right now when it comes down to the fate potions plus this. Because, I mean, I'm sure it's a lot easier to get more of these than it is to do the fate dungeon over and over again. Especially considering you do get soft lock from those crates. Yeah, if you lose all your gems, probably chest time, correct. Does anyone know if the Gilgamesh mode scales with more people? Does it scale with more people? Or does he stay at 50 billion? Definitely Sovereign, or Sovereign Dupe. Probably Sovereign Dupe. Yeah, don't leave just standard Sovereign. You gotta go for Sovereign Dupe. You got a shiny Gilg. Very nice. Holy Grail Rush, yeah. The Holy Grail War, correct, yeah. You get potion from the Holy Grail War mode. From the Holy Grail War mode. What do you mean, what's the fastest way? The fastest way for what? You play the game. You play the game in the mode that I said that the potion drops. Yeah. That is the fastest way to get the potion. That is, play the game to play the Holy Grail War to get the potion. To get the potion, to use the potion, to roll on raid up banner, to get the Gilgamesh, to get the Ranger, to roll Sovereign, so you can get Sovereign dupe. This is the way. This is the way. You also can log in. You can log in. You can play the game. You can click the button to put the code. Put the code to get the loot. To get the loot, to fix the character, to fix the character, to play the stage, to play the stage, to get the potion, to rate the banner up. We've broken the game. We've broken the system, guys. We figured it out. You know who we haven't gotten yet? Jeanne d'Arc yet. We have not gotten Jeanne d'Arc from this, I think. So we're still waiting. I know we've gotten like 2 or 3 of the what's her name? Blood Queens. Let me see. Okay, Kiritsugu's Immortal Captain. Virtual Swords. Guts. Oh, we have Jeanne d'Arc. There we go. I called it. There we go. I thought we didn't get it. Cursed Fist. 2 Blood Queens for sale. Sell. Boom. Jeanne d'Arc. Let's see what she does. Every 40 seconds, all allies in range gain a shield for 30% for 10 seconds. When an ally in range is debuffed, its effect... Oh, that's cool. Units in range periodically regenerate HP. Stalling with John's current HP. That's interesting. That's an interesting support. Let's lock this one down because I don't want to mess it up. That's an interesting support. Okay. How many minutes left? 18 minutes. Dude, Jeanne d'Arc has, what was it, 30% damage reduction. And Archer has damage reduction based on a percentage of his evasion. Archer might just be the next best like frontline unit that doesn't die. I know some folks are using him for damage, but like if he's not taking damage based on his evade, he might just do really well with full damage reduction team. I'm curious now. It's gonna be fun to play around with. We'll have to see. I wonder if hitting the 100% mark for damage reduction would just like completely negate any damage whatsoever. Alright, we got about 18 minutes and some change. Gilg is not a mythical from Banner 2. Gilg is a secret from Banner 2 with rate up and using potions. You can get them. Yeah, this is a very expensive unit to get for sure. To Evo the Saber one more time, you have to go use the dungeon chest, and the dungeon chest has the Evo item. Archer I think comes from chest, but we haven't gotten Archer yet. Hey, I appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, we have 121 people tuned in. Thank you guys for subscribing, for checking out the stream. Right now we're playing ARX. We're playing this new update, 7.0. I think it's pretty interesting, the direction they're headed. we'll see how this pays off when it comes down to the ranger unit. This is definitely some insane power creep. Gilgamesh looks insanely strong passives wise. So, guys, if you haven't had a chance to yet, take a look at my channel. Hit subscribe if you haven't. There's a join button for members if that's something you'd like to join. I have some corny little what's it called, emojis that come with the channel, so you can just spam them in chat if you'd like. There's some fun Raijin ones. I plan on working to get some more as the channel grows. So continuing to improve content, trying to put good builds out for you guys when it comes down to different games. We play everything here from AV to ACC, ALS, ARX. So mostly in the anime genre. So having a lot of fun though. We played AOTR, so I'm excited for their update whenever they drop. But yeah, goal is 10k subs by the end of the year. We'll see what we can do. Try to be as consistent as possible. Hey, what's going on? Welcome, brother. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Yeah, the value of the Fast Star probably went up, right? Fast Star value probably shot through the roof here. I think we just went down our first million, or first 500k or something. I don't think we started with 13 million. We definitely started with like 12 point something. See, I got about another 12 minutes left on my potions before we got to go back and farm some more fate potions to try again. So we'll see. Did anyone who got Gilgamesh in the chat get a cutscene that came with him or no? The fate potion does show a timer. It's going to be at the bottom left. After I close out the summon banner, I'm going to show exactly how much time we have left. I don't want to flood my thing with units, so we'll probably sell out on units very shortly. Let's see what else we got. Thundersword Immortal Captains. Yep, about 12 minutes and 30 seconds left for this. What do I think is the next update? No idea. I have zero idea on what the next update is. You know what? Let me roll on private server real quick. If you guys want to jump into the private server, I'm just going to be here rolling summonings. No, you don't need to put it in the chat. I've seen it already. Don't worry, Zenko. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, I've read his passive. Someone linked it already in my community Discord, which if you guys haven't joined yet, definitely check it out. Nightbot spams it every few minutes or so. But check out the community Discord for sure. Rate up banner. See if we get a little better luck on server here, PS. He looks good. I'm more interested in seeing how Archer plays as a support, just because of his damage reduction based on evasion. Seems pretty strong. So I'm very curious to see how that plays and synergizes with Jeanne d'Arc. Yeah, is there a cutscene with Gilgamesh, by the way, guys? Anybody know? With Kiritsugu? Like rated? So we got both Kiritsugu and Jeanne d'Arc already. So we have the new banner units, guys. The only thing we're missing right now is Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh comes from the rate up banner by using the Fate Potion. Fate Potion helps a lot. You can get Gilgamesh from chests, I think, too. However, the way to get him right now is from rate up banner. Chests are just not an entirely viable way. Yeah, guys, if you guys are just tuning in right now, or you've been hanging out here, it's exactly what we're doing. We're rolling for Gilgamesh. We're going to try to get this unit. We will see if we can pull it off. So. Yes, you can get Gilgamesh without the Fate Potion, but it's super low percent, exactly. You're gonna want to use the Fate Potion. The whole purpose is to use the Fate Potion to help you get him, because it's already hard enough as it is. The boss definitely seems tough with 50 billion, but for late game players, I mean, you can knock it out in a few seconds. I don't know if I'll keep farming for the fall gear. Not fall gear, for the new gear. I want to, but I need to farm the fall event also for the rerolls. So it's kind of a balance, because you don't know if they're replacing Swarm event with something else. You know? We don't know if that's going to happen. So we don't know what they plan to replace Swarm event if they do. So we don't know if we'll be reroll starved later for a little bit. Yeah, of course. Etto's by far one of the #1 units to get in the game right now. So it's probably Etto, just for ease of getting. Gilgamesh is probably #1 in the game. Just looking at his ability, if every 5 hits he does 2,000% more damage, is just insane, man. It's so powerful. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Is Ishtar good? I haven't had a chance myself to use Ishtar. We got her already. I'm going to focus on trying to get Gilgamesh, and then we could do a bunch of unit showcases all together. I think that'd be more fun. The only one we'd be missing is Archer, so hopefully we can do this and then get him as well. It's a lot to read with the units, but I mean, Ishtar's damage does look promising. She also has a huge multiplier nuke type thing, I think. But Gilgamesh is, I think, far more impressive right now, so it'll be worth getting this unit. Man, what do we have for time? 5 minutes left. We've been rolling for about 25 minutes, guys. This is nuts. This is actually tough to roll this game right now. Holy moly. I don't think you're right about that one, Petros. People have Gilgamesh already. With the Battle Pass Fast Star. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Thank you for the support. No, it's not bugged. People have already gotten the unit, guys. It's just all RNG. It's just all RNG right now. Ishtar and Saber are both insane. I haven't understood the Saber yet. I'm sure it'll be a little bit more interesting when I read her and fully understand how she's used. I'm curious how the infection thing works with her. So we'll see. We have another 2 minutes. Yeah. I'm gonna test them out myself for sure. Saber is better than Eto. Ooh. Are you sure about that? We'll see. Those are big words. Saber is better than Eto. Those are big words. I'll have to see. I'll have to see for myself. Would Gilgamesh Swarm Event make faster? Gilg Swarm Event doesn't matter. Sure, it'll be faster, but at the same time... What do you mean you haven't seen anyone? They literally have it on video.
This is how you game mode. It is increased. So, if you want the new range...
Alright, so here's how you get Gilgamesh. So...
That's so loud. Oh, people just spamming random videos, never mind. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna test out units for myself. I rarely believe the hype anymore these days with units. You know, people automatically bashing or saying they're good. I'll have to test out myself. Usually when we get a chance to play them out in high tier content or something that's difficult like dungeons, you kind of really see how they shine. Low tier content and basic stuff kind of doesn't matter. But DPS increase, like, I think a good metric is going to be the boss rush, you know? Yes, you're supposed to get Goga from banners. Not the boss rush. The Holy Grail War is probably a good metric for how good your team is or how much damage they do per second. Because it's just 50 bill flat. Now, there are going to be times that the Gilgamesh is immune, but... Or he takes damage reduced, whatever. But I think that's probably a good way to look at it. Alright, we should be nearly done here. We have a minute 50 to go. Yes, from banner. Check community chat. Hold on. I got another minute to summon. Hold on. Right after the minute. Let me see. Oh, wow. Hansel got a shiny Gilgamesh. Nice. That's cool. Very, very nice. Alright, that was it. That was the timer. We're out. We're out. No, 17 seconds. It's inside our Discord chat. So if you get a chance, you'll see that Nightbot tends to throw up the Discord. Yep, check out the Discord chat inside the Mango Cube Discord, my community Discord. We have someone who already has a shiny Gilga. So, very cool though. Very cool. If you guys want to check it out, go ahead and join the Mango community Discord. Like I said, we have a lot of people that play ARX. So definitely check it out. Alright, we got a ton of Void Masks, pretty useless. Let's move on here. We're gonna have to go back to get more oh, shiny Void Mask, that's cool. As I said, useless. That's cool. I was actually hunting for one of those. Sick. Shiny Void Mask. Nice. Akuma Tank Top Hero. Is Akuma another one? Can I delete a bunch of Akumas? Yeah, I can. Just for right now. Just two. Solar Fist. Crow Ninja. Alright. So we don't have any more Fate Potions, so we'll have to go back to farming here. Let's try to get at least 6 Fate Potions, alright? And maybe we just an hour of rolling. Is Sovereign... I have no idea what the best trade on Archer is. I might just use Archer for damage reduction, just because it seems like he ignores evade. Ignores having evade. So he seems like he might be a good capitalist or dupe unit. How to get Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh comes from Banner 2, the rate up banner, and getting Fate Potions make it a lot easier. Thank you, Gustavo. Appreciate it. Nice. Not bad. 31 second. 31 second team, guys. This is how we're doing it. Not bad. Owl, Lullaby, Griffith, Primal Fusion, Omega Dragon Lord, Shadow, Monarch. Upgrade, upgrade. Appreciate the support. Thanks for subbing. Thank you, thank you. Nah, it's funny. People in chat, especially like content creators, are like kind of freaking out about about Gilgamesh. They don't understand it. They're like, yeah, Eto's still the best, and it's like, I don't know if you've read any of the text that's involved, but like, she is definitely not the best anymore. Gilgamesh by far, just this alone is superior. It's insanely strong. Like that alone is just gonna bump up his damage. Just insane amount, man. Especially with all the new gear for reducing cooldown. Crazy. Ishtar drops from this Fate mode dungeon, alright? The Holy Grail dungeon. That's what we're farming right now. We're trying to get some more Fate potions, so this way we can go back to rolling on Banner here, okay? So we're just going to farm this for a few more minutes, guys, and then we'll go straight back to rolling for Gilgamesh. Okay? I can only imagine that with, you know, Gilgamesh killing this is going to be insanely fast. Just the damage is crazy. 41 seconds. Yeah, I mean, we made good time here. Not bad. Some runs are faster than others, and it's just all based on his passive, huh? Periodically stuns enemy units, or stuns units for every 2 seconds. Let's see real quick. How many traits I spent to get Sovereign Capitalist Eto? Probably about 40 to 50,000 plus on this. Probably more. Probably more. I don't know, maybe with the Fate Pot and a Dream, you never know. We're still out here rolling. Raid up banner with 5 Fate Potion. Yep. Is that how you got it, Ranzel? Is that how you got it? Raid up banner with 5 Fate Potions all used? Yeah. What are the chances to spin it? What's the best gear for Eto? The new gear is the best gear for Elto. And also while watching my stream. Can you throw that in the general chat in Discord, Ranzel? I'd take the shout out any day. But that's hilarious. What's the new gear and where do you get it? The new gear, the new gear comes from the new mode that's in the lobby. Expeditions and they aren't tradable. Thank you. Thank you for answering, Patrick. Appreciate you guys covering down on questions. I'm sorry, I'm talking to some other CCs here. It's just kind of funny. It's just funny a little bit of the back and forth. Like, people don't understand that Adam already explained exactly how to get this unit. It's because I guess people are not getting him in the first few minutes. They're freaking out right now. Or thinking, you know, a little over the top. It's just kind of funny. It's alright, we're gonna farm for a few more Fate Potions here and then we'll go back to rolling. What's my Eto's damage when she dies? No idea, because she hasn't died yet. But it's probably solid. Whoa, 13 seconds? What just happened? What just happened? 13-second bug? What just happened? "13-second insta-kill. I guess you can insta-nuke the base? Insta kill. Hmm. I wonder how it's insta killing this though. 1 second. I mean, I also wonder, you know the void guy? There's a void guy that does, he executes, but I think it's non-boss minions. I don't know. I don't know how the this insta killed right away. I don't even know actually how many fate potions we've gotten already. Yeah, somehow we insta killed them real quick. That was wild. Instead of a base, it's the boss. The boss node. Gilgamesh odds will be buffed soon. Alright, so don't roll on Gilgamesh, guys. Hold your stuff. Hold your stuff. Hold your stuff. Don't roll for... Do not roll for Gilgamesh right now. Do not roll. They're buffing his rates. I don't know what server version it's going to be yet, but don't roll for Gilgamesh, guys. Do not roll for Gilgamesh. Save your gems. Holy cow. I don't know. I don't know what that means, buffed rates. We don't know yet. Dude, why are... They just push out slop videos, dude. This is crazy. This is funny. Whatever. Holy cow. Dude, at least the new gear is really good. At least the new gear is really, really good. Because the gear, it's the gear. The Eto has brand new gear. The new gear... The new gear has 0-second cooldown. What happened, James? Facts don't care about feelings, dog. That's just how it is, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subbing. Oh man. Yeah, so the new gears is what's broken right now. Laziest update of all time. How did this go through testing? I think it's an okay update. I can't glaze it and call it crazy good, but at the same time, I don't think it's bad. So you have a brand new Ranger unit that is pretty rare, so it should be rewarding to get when it comes down to it, right? Very strong unit. Yes, it crept Eto. Sorry. That's what happened. The new gears are insanely powerful. Very, very powerful. The new gears are very good. We can do a review of those as well real quick. And then, what else? Yeah, some of the new units, even just the banner units, are more interesting right now. Yeah, I saw the passive. Enuma Eilish by itself is insane, bro. Everything else just amps him up even more. But I mean, come on. After the 8th gate concludes, destroy a random unit on the map. After 3 units have been destroyed, increase this unit's spawn cap by +1. Dude, imagine with Sovereign Dupe, you get 4 of these. Bro, people are dumb. Buff the summon rates. Buff the summon rates. Sorry, we have enough. We have enough gems, guys. As soon as they drop the update, then yeah. What's up? What's up, Vempress? Bro, you're. Hold on. I feel like I'm answering my own chat. That's horrible. He's like, how do I get the potion? He's like, that's funny. Yeah, I know. Gilgamesh passive Kakashi is insane, bro. What are Ishtar's passives? I can't read them because I'm mobile and the words are too small. I don't have a quick summary for you. Yes, they are buffing chances right now. I'm just gonna wait till they buff, man. Just wait till chances are buffed. That's it, guys. I have the new gears without summer for Eto. I just showed them. Yep, the only one I'm missing for Jinwoo is the helmet. But my Eto has all the new gears, and she is insane. Alright, let's try this one more time. Let's try this one more time. We'll do this and I'll show the gears, alright guys? I'll show the gears, I'll show the run for the team that I'm using. Alright guys, 33-second run. Not bad. So let's go into it and we'll show the comp one more time here. So the upgrade I'm using is Crimson Owl and I'm using Jinwoo, Shadow Monarch, alright? So I'm using Owl, Uta, Griffith, Primal Fusion, Omega Dragon Lord, and Shadow Monarch. You guys aren't going to like it because it has Uta and it has Primal Fusion. If you don't have them, use different amp units, okay? If you don't have Omega Dragon Lord, go get them. If you don't have Griffith, go get them. If you want to replace them with anything that makes you happy, because that's all you need to do. So 27 seconds, not bad. We are actually doing pretty good for time. So let's see and let's check this out. Let's check it out. I'll show you the gear that we're using, okay? The gear is what's important here, alright? So when I go to units and I show Lullaby, Lullaby is this. We're Soul of Infinite Riches. Make sure you have that at least. For Griffith, we're using Soul of Greed to improve the odds. For Primal Fusion, you just want attack speed, making him attack as quick as possible. And then for Omega Dragonlord, Omega Dragonlord, attack as quick as possible just so he activates his abilities. Shadow Monarch, all the new gear, except Soul of Pure Agony and Goggles. Goggles needs to get replaced with the helmet. The helmet is a special helmet, so let's show this real quick. Where's it at? Where's it at? Owl. There we go. Owl right here. Hair curls, black coat, purple boots, ghoul sword, and agony. Straight up, decreases the cooldown all the way below 0. She attacks insanely fast, wicked fast. So this is what keeps everyone going nuts. And then we go to curses, and curses we have range increase for Uta, we have attack speed, we have cooldown and damage increase, cooldown for Jinwoo, and then Omega Dragonlord cooldown. Alright, so that's the comp. Oh yeah, if you guys need to know how to get the new gears, I will make this a separate video, so definitely tune in and check out for that. So I appreciate you guys checking this one out, but this was exactly how to complete the new Grail mode, okay? The new Holy Grail War. Alright, so if you guys want to get your new gear, right? New gear, you go to, not adventure game mode, it's expedition mode. The new gear is right here. Hair curls, pink cloak, purple boots, revolver, glasses, coat, shoes, and ghoul sword, okay? So let's take a new Eto, for example. So this gear rotates on an hourly basis, and the gear is actually very good. It has power crept the summer gear, so it behooves you to farm it. Okay, damage increase, attack, I mean, it's a solid gear set. Both of them are really good, very, very powerful, extremely powerful. I think it's more than a 9% increase. You're definitely going to want to farm for this gear, so check it out for yourselves, alright? And let me know what you think, how difficult it is. It's a 0.1% trance drop rate. It's not that fun to farm, but it is very powerful. How long did it take me to farm? I farmed it for like 2 nights. Gilgamesh is added to Holy Grail War. What else? Whoa. What just happened? Did they just buff rates? Or was this the update? You can get them from Holy Grail War now. I mean, this is easy though. Alright, not bad. So we're gonna keep doing this. One in 2K. There's another fate potion. Before I start spamming, we gotta save. Yeah, gonna save our gems till we know whether or not. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I see we got 113 people checking out the stream. Guys, if you haven't yet, smash that like button, subscribe. I really do appreciate all the support. Dude, I mean, Gilgamesh summoning a copy of himself after the 8th gate summon is crazy, isn't it? After the 8th gate concludes, he destroys a random unit on the map. Bro. And then after 3 times, he increases his spawn cap by 1. So Sovereign Dupe, he would spawn 4 copies of himself. They just want you to buy the auto open GP with this update for stars. Oh, which one? For the you're talking the fast summon? Hey, good morning, Null. What's up? What's up? What's up? You're talking the fast summon, huh? Yeah. Probably. Fast star is probably worth it just for this, yeah. Nice, nice. All right, we have a few more. We have a few more fate pots now. So as soon as they drop it, we'll be able to play. As soon as they drop it, we'll roll. Okay, guys. We're waiting for them to. We're waiting for them to update. Is Boros meta this update? No, the best meta right now is probably Gilgamesh. Now the meta's not fully defined, but we'll see. But Eto's still incredibly strong. Okay. I'm not giving away primals. I don't have as many to give away. If I give away to you, I gotta give away to everybody. Throughout my streams over the past weeks, when primal was still available, I was giving out like hundreds of primals for free for everybody. So I'm sorry you missed out on that event. I was giving out a ton of them. Yeah, I was giving out a ton of them before in the past. I promise though, like as things become more available, I'll be able to like hand out some stuff, but it depends on what I have on hand, okay? Primal Gogeta is a very powerful unit for sure. He's going to be obtainable again when the Dark Market releases, so we will see. Yeah, just right now, the best move is Oh, we got another Ishtar again. Capitalist dupe on Ishtar? Good lord. You know, I haven't even kept any of that stuff when it comes to capitalist dupe. It's always been like sovereign. Because I don't think I'd keep a dupe capitalist unit, especially for like Eto. But, yeah, I'm not sure, man. Good luck. Good luck with that one. What units can replace Uta and Primal? Anything that has damage amp, okay? Anything that increases damage, that amplifies damage. Giorno, Fang, Beru for Jinwoo. I mean, you can use anything that increases damage amp, right? That's the best way right now to go about it. Ishtar is support. Yeah, I mean, if she's support, that's great, man. That's solid. Yeah, if dupe or capitalist is best for her, or having both like you do is best, then yeah. I haven't had a chance to check out yet, but how can you put Fire Soul on Primal and Omega, but I can't do both? It says one only. Yeah, so just unequip all your units, and then just put them right on, and then re-equip the team. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You can try. You can try to solve double trade Eto with AK. I mean, I did it on stream though, so not a big deal. Very doable. Alright, I mean, they're willing to buff the unit in terms of like the drop rate right now, so we'll see as soon as they drop. I mean, maybe we just get them off the original rates. We do have millions of gems. Would suck if we didn't get them though, but how much progress? Oh, for ACC we did get all 5 of the final curse soul tags. We finally were able to get all of them. Now we just have to do the other soul tags. For Anime Card Clash, yeah. I'm still saving up my stuff so this way we can get the Maharaga wheel first. That's probably the smart move right now. Um, so I'm gonna wait to get the wheel for Maharaga. This way we have the luck percent increase. But it's been good. I thought the progress on ACC was good. We managed to get those curse tags. That I feel like is the harder one to do because sometimes you compete for them in the server, and if you don't have the team to insta kill it, it takes a bit. But every other one I can insta kill, so it's gonna take a little bit of farming, but we'll definitely be able to get the evolved Sukuna, the awakened, the king. You know what, man? I'm probably gonna get the merged beast. I was strongly considering it, especially to progress in Eclipse or something. But it's looking, I mean, it looks promising. Because 30% HP increase for Mochi Emperor is no joke either. Like, I get that. And that's, M4 was carrying me through a lot before. So, I get it. Like, M4 was carrying me pretty heavy on the Eclipse Tower. But even just getting the burns with it too is solid. So, we'll see. Can I give you a skin case in Rivals? No. I don't know what Rivals is. Can I show you the new gears? Yes. Later I will show the new gears. I just did I literally just went through my entire gear set for what I'm using. I won't go through it again right now in this moment. You're going to have to give me a minute. We're going to farm for a little bit longer. But then we'll probably go back to rolling. I mean, we're having decent clear times right now. Decent clear times. Man, I mean, Swarm is going to be even more consistent because the gear is just better now. So the DPS goes up, so at least it's going to be 45 seconds max. Yeah, it's too easy. We'll see, guys. We're waiting for them to buff the summons, alright? What's a good trade on Ishtar? No idea yet. We'll figure it out together, okay? Right now, I'm not throwing out any traits recommended on a unit yet. Probably except Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh most likely is just sovereign dupe. Yep, they added Gilgamesh to Grail as a 0.05% drop. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what they did. Dude, I know, 7 days. Are they replacing it with anything? Please tell me they're replacing it with something. They have to, man. They have to replace it with something. What traits does Griffith have? Capitalist. That's all that matters. Primal? I don't have extras that I'm handing out right now, brother. I had wished that you were here on previous streams, man. You really missed out on, I was doing mass giveaways of primals, and people were giving me primals so I can give away to more people. Like, dude, I gave out so many primals over the time that we were farming the event. I didn't sell them, man. I gave them all away. So I really only have a few saved right now. No, don't do dupe on Griffith. Do capitalist. Capitalist on Griffith is better than dupe. People who say dupe is better don't understand because they're following tier list hype. So the reason you run capitalist... Oh, you're welcome, Speeds. Thank you. Jeez. Thank you very much. Ah, you didn't have to do that. You're welcome, man. Ah, shout out to Speeds for the donation. Thank you, brother. Yeah, dude, every little bit matters, so I sincerely appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Oh, I'm just here to help, brother. But thank you very much. Thank you, Speeds. That's awesome, brother. So the reason capitalist is better is how many times has one of your Griffiths died and he's just by himself? Tell me, how many times has a Griffith died and the other Griffith is by himself standing alone? Probably a lot, right? There's probably a bunch of times one of your Griffiths gets slapped in the face and he's just looking, where's his other, right? And exactly, it happens a lot. All that DPS is missing. All that buff is missing, right? Because now when one dies, the buff is no longer present, correct? Okay, so capitalist, what does that do? That one, it offsets the spawn, and it has 2 guaranteed up at all times, especially if one dies. Capitalist is significantly better than dupe. Dupe is just overly glazed in the tier list community. I got nothing against the folks that do the tier list, but at the same time, they don't really play the game strategically all the time. So they're not thinking about these things. So. Yeah, of course, no problem. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you very much, Speeds. Thank you. W Speeds, guys. Guys, if you're paying attention, we're at 120 viewers. Let's give a W to Speeds in the chat. Super grateful for the donation. Just give him a quick shout out. Just W in the chat, guys. Get a little. Just appreciate it, Speeds. Thank you very much. Yeah, very grateful, brother. Thank you. Appreciate the support, guys. I see you guys subscribing right now. Very grateful. The goal is to reach 10K by the end of the year. So very much an achievable thing. Very much an achievable thing. We're building a good community here, and if you guys want to be part of it, join the Discord. We don't only play ARX, we play other games as well, but ARX is by far one of the more popular ones on the channel ever since I've pivoted from AV. I do have a lot more fun right now on ARX with team building, so it is entertaining. I think right now getting this to go as fast as possible is going to be fun to play around with. The 50 bill boss was a good idea. I like having the boss as the base, so we're not contingent on, you know, the actual base kill. I wonder if they could change it to raids. It's at 60k, very nice. Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, any support, if you guys have a chance, free shoutouts in Discord help as well. Let me do it then too. Thank you, Samir. Thank you very much for the dono, brother. I appreciate it. You starting a chain out here. Thank you very much, guys. W to Samir in chat. Holy moly. Thank you, guys. W to Samir in chat. W. Huge thanks, brother. I genuinely appreciate all the support, guys. Yep. Thank you very much. Small promo, guys. I never do promos here often much, but we do have our early subscriber tier. It's like the initiate tier for my channel. It's for 99 cents, the lowest possible subscription that I could put for support for my channel. So that means for a mere $1, you could be there as a initiate just to help out, support the channel if that's something you'd be interested in. That's available. And then what comes with it are emojis. So I'll try to get even better emojis and keep improving the emoji pool. So it'll just like redo the thing. But yeah, if you guys want to, definitely check that out. Yeah, I appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you very much. Subscribing, liking the stream, sharing the channel, helping promote. All those things help. You understand? So I'm very grateful. You don't just have to donate to help me out. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Every little bit matters. So thank you very much. Good Lord. Thank you, Samir. I do appreciate. Welcome to, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Holy moly. W to Samir in the chat. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, Speeds, and welcome. Thank you very much, Speeds. Welcome, brother. Yeah, welcome. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Going band for band. W Speeds. Yeah, W Samir, W Speeds. Thank you, guys. Holy moly, you guys. That's funny. Alright, Ishtar again. 6 seconds? What just happened? Was that a 6-second run? They're going band for band, rack for rack. You guys are funny. What? I just walked back, dude. I went to grab, like, some water. Yeah, I appreciate all the support. 6 or 7 seconds, roughly, guys. Very grateful for the support, guys. No matter what it is, thank you very much. This update's so bad. What do you mean? I think the update's fine right now. I think so. Did you see how the gear looks, by the way? Did you see how good the gear is? Souls Ranger X, bro. I mean, wasn't Dark Mage and Celestial Mage? Oh, you're good, Patrick. No worries. Guys, I appreciate all the support. Just thank you very much. Just by virtue of you being here, helping me out, promoting the stream, smashing the like button, subscribing, that alone is just a bunch of free actions that sincerely do help promote the growth of my channel. So, uh, thank you very much. Yeah, Gilgamesh is insane, bro. There's no way he's not broken. The 2,000% damage, guys. He is far worth it. Like, this is definitely a 0.005% unit. Oh. Jeez, W to Samir in the chat. Thank you very much, brother. Holy moly. Thank you very much, brother. W to Samir in the chat. Holy moly, guys. he's one-upping himself. Thank you very much. Yeah, very grateful, brother. Thank you very much, guys. Another one. Good lord. Wait. Samir, are you one-upping yourself right now? Holy. Holy moly. W W Samir in the chat again. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. I I'm grateful. I'm humbly grateful, bro. He's killing it. He's like, yeah, he's on a streak. He said I'm holding that streak. Holy moly. That's the last one. Yeah, no problem, brother. Thank you very much. Man, did they Expedition gives good battle pass EXP? All right. Thanks again, brother. Thank you very much. W Samir, thank you very much. Holy moly, guys! Give it, give another round for uh W to Samir. Holy moly. 6 or 7. Top 10, yeah, yeah, absolutely. Oh, you liking the you're liking the emote speeds? Yeah, it's got the Raijin victory on it. It's definitely when you win, yeah. Only to find out it's in Grail War now. Yeah, it is. It is in Grail War now. Has anyone grinded the new units like Saber yet? Yes, yes, XCX. I'll show real quick on stream if you guys want to see Saber. I don't have Archer. That's the only one I don't have yet. I can show Archer, but I can't show Archer, but I can show Saber and I can show Jeanne d'Arc and we can show Kiritsugu. So Jeanne d'Arc, here's her passive. She's a bit of a support unit. Okay, she provides shields and incoming damage reduction. Very interesting unit. Okay, then you have Kiritsugu Emiya. So he uses mana, and he boosts stats. However, I don't know if it's his stats or ally stats, so I don't know if he plays off as a support. So I'm not completely sure. We have Ishtar. Ishtar is here as well. No shiny yet, but we have 4 Ishtars. Ishtar gains damage for each basic attack, gains damage for every ability used. Nearby allies gain damage while in range, as well as lower SPA. If the ally is a Holy Grail buff, she gives them a bigger buff instead. Her attacks deal damage to boss enemies. Increased damage increases the bonus the lower they are. She instantly heals HP once per life. Her stellar form gives her more SPA and range. Very, very nice. So, very solid unit. Looks like a strong support unit. Probably a capitalist unit. What else? What else is there? What else? We have Ishtar, Jeanne d'Arc. Oh, Saber. Yeah. Night King, Salter. So this is her. We have her in shiny form right now. I think her damage is pretty insane. We'll see. We have here that she can attack on her own, but anything that appears to be going on around her makes her attack. So that seems like an interesting thing. It triggers an attack and it triggers an ability. So it's very, very interesting. Every time an allied unit uses an ability, it triggers her ability. So we'll see. We'll see how she plays out. But yes, that's a pretty interesting little thing. What do we have? Fate potions? 7. Do we just roll for 20 more minutes? She's from banner 1 or 2. She is from any of the banners. Oh, new gears. Yes, I can show you the new gears now, Patrick. So new gears, the hair curl. Hair curl is damage, attack cooldown, and ability cooldown. Really, really strong. So this completely power creeps the headgear. We have Reaper glasses, which is more range, health, and cost. Very nice. We also have Black Cloak. Ability damage, ability cooldown, and attack cooldown. Really solid. Attack damage, range, and more damage. So just insane range buffs. I mean, you can really play around here with a high range Eto. It'd be fun. Send cooldown, range, and then damage flat out increase. Then you have Black Shoes, which is 30% damage increase, cost, and speed. 30% damage. Hold on. Let's get some Black Shoes on. And then for the weapon... So the weapon here is Revolver. We have Revolver ability damage is 45% and ability cooldown 20%. Ghoul though is ability cooldown 25% and then ability cooldown, ability and attack cooldown. I wonder how good the Revolver is then on her. Oh, Revolver is better. Oh no. Wait, it puts her 0 flat? Dude, she's gonna do more damage than before, right? Ability damage 45%. Dude, this is so crazy. Revolver, Black Shoes, Black Cloak, Curls. Dude, this is insane. With Soul of Pure Agony. Holy cow. How much better is he with Revolver then? 4.3? Dude, maybe 4.3 seconds for 45% damage increase is better. 3.89 mil? 3.7? Maybe. The scaling increases. I don't have the helmet for him. I don't have the hair curls. I think that's the best though. I think that's the best in slot for Eto. The thing is, if I use Cyclops, she goes to 2.5 though. I don't want her to go to 2.5. I like her at 0. 0 looks like it's just insane. That's insane amount of damage bonus. I think pure agony is better. 0 seconds is what? 2.5 times faster. Now for Jinwoo, I'm curious how good increased damage per ability 1% crit. This could be good too. It just depends. We'll have to play around with it. There's potential that Cyclops might belong a little better on Jinwoo. Because he does have low attack cooldown too for me. Let's try it with this. What is most important? Ability CD 0 or more damage? Ability CD 0. Would you rather attack for 1 billion every 0 seconds? So like literally every time she can attack? I don't think so, because it went in the negatives. I mean, let's look at how she does. Because she does really well. I mean that's what I'm thinking at least. That's what I'm thinking. We'll try it out. Worst case, if it's wrong, we just swap it out, right? Yes, ability damage correlates to way more damage. Ability damage, I believe, is better than raw damage because it helps her scale. Gilgamesh is in banner. Gilgamesh is in banner as well. This is the 4th way to get Gilgamesh. There's 4 ways right now. So we put Cyclops on Jinwoo, so let's see how good he does. What's he at right now? 0.4. You're at 0.9. He goes down to 3.5 seconds. Oh, but the crit chance keeps increasing for him, huh? Holy moly. She hit 600 mil? So there's capsules. There's capsules you can get. There's chests you can get. There's the summoning banner, which you can get it from. And then there's the stage. Those are the 4 ways. There's chest, capsules, banner, stage. Those are your 4. Okay? Try out Cyclops on Owl. Yeah, we can try Cyclops on Owl. Yeah, those are the 4 ways, guys. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's try the I put Soul of Greed, it's bad. Soul of Greed is good on Griffith right now. So 2.5 seconds. I mean, even if it goes down to 1.3 max, I still want her to attack twice as fast, I think. And I think I'm probably better off with ability cooldown for him anyway. It's honestly probably just agony for both. What do you mean I put Crimson Owl? Soul of Greed is good. I didn't put Soul of Greed on Crimson Owl. Yeah, Soul of Greed is good. Soul of Agony. So right now we're swapping and we're trying out putting this soul. However, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, it looks the same, similar. Let's try 35 seconds. I think putting Agony on her is still better, but I can see why you'd want to try for the soul, because her ability damage isn't changing. No, there is no waiting for the effect to pop. You see, if it doesn't trigger while we're here, then it doesn't matter. Make sense? Like, if it doesn't trigger while we're doing this right now, it won't matter anywhere else we go. But her hitting almost 600 mil, though, is huge. No, because of the way the length of the game modes are. So that's why I'm saying it doesn't matter. Like, the way this works is just, the faster you clear it, the better, right? Correct, it pops every 3 abilities, right? But her crit rate is going up afterwards. The point is, it doesn't matter how good she is after 5 minutes. If I beat the round in 35 seconds and she doesn't reach peak, then it doesn't matter. And if her peak is with the other equipment, then it's better. But she hits so hard. The scaling alone from the revolver, 45% is insane. Yeah. No, it scales so much. I still can't believe how hard that little gun scales. That's insane. So I do think Agony is a little better on her, just because even if I'm playing at 1 second cooldown, it doesn't matter. That's probably the way that Grail Dungeon. Nope, not Grail Dungeon. Expedition. Nope, not Expedition. Grail War. So many modes. Alright guys, so I think because it's probably not going to get buffed tonight, the rates, I don't know how high they would buff it. I think we'll still roll for it on banner, okay? We'll give it a shot. So I'm going to try after this, right now, to roll for Gilgamesh on banner. And if we don't get him in the time that we're rolling, we'll stop and we'll wait for the buff. I think that plays well. So we'll try that out. Yeah, she's already 100% crit. She doesn't need more crit chance. Yeah, this is nuts though. The 45% is crazy. Like, yeah, this is very, very good. Do one more. Gilgamesh is only on the rate up banner right now. The rate up banner. The best curse for Crimson Owl is lower ability cooldown and higher ability damage. Oh, new gears are insane right now. Yeah, if people are complaining about the new gears, they're wrong, because the new gears are insane. Cost reduction, the range. I mean, we can still play around with gear sets. We haven't even min-maxed everything. We need to get more copies of gears. They are so good. Alright, so we are on the new server, so let's see. Let's go to summon. The new gears suck. Dude, the new gears are so good. Have you seen the update? Have you seen the new gears, Kakashi? Look at this. I don't know, maybe you missed it. Have you seen the new gears, bro? They're broken. These are broken. This is not the same stats that you posted. They updated them this update. Oh, what you said back then. Alright, so let's type in Gilgamesh, and then let's put fate potions. Alright, 7. Let's go for 30-minute run on this. Sound good, guys? 30-minute run. 30 minutes, and let's put 29:57 here. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Let's go 3 fates. We'll see what happens. See if we can get Gilgamesh today. We do have 11 mil, so last time we spent 30 minutes, it only took us down about 1 million, so barely even. There's a Blood Queen. Nice, nice. That's a lot of rerolls. I don't know, is there a cutscene for this? Does anyone who got Gilgamesh know if there's a cutscene? I don't think there is, but we'll see. They didn't add faces. I don't know if they'd add a cutscene. It's not AV. Okay, okay. Easy there. Easy there. I know it's not AV. I got you. But they didn't put faces, you know, so they didn't put this, so. We'll see. We will see. I'm very curious to see if we can get the Gilgamesh here. It would be very nice. We're down about 1.5 million, but why do I remove shiny? If I get mythical, it's shiny. He's no removing. It's not gonna sell. Because I got other shiny units already. It's not gonna remove my shinies. It doesn't remove mythical shinies. It removes shinies that are legendary, epic, or rare. Or else you can't roll that much, man. Because it's too hard to roll. You're gonna be stuck for hours just selling units. Yeah, like, we got shiny Void Mask, and we left this feature on. So I'm telling you, when a unit pops up that's shiny, that is mythic and above, it's not gonna sell. Should you do that? It's up to you. I don't intend to normalize. Yeah, I don't intend on normalizing unless they put an auto-normalize feature would be better. You got a shiny Blood Queen. Congrats. She's definitely at a bit of an outdated unit right now, I think, but we'll see. That game looks complicated to understand. It's not bad. Anime Rangers is a very chill game to play. They did quality of life for deleting units. I mean, no. I don't think so. My Broly quest line. We have evolved Frieza, and that's about it. We haven't gotten a chance to get the remote. That is not a 10% chance. I'll tell you right now. That remote is like 2% chance, probably. It's not 100. It's not 10% chance. That remote is a lie. We haven't gotten them. And then yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for tuning in, RL Logan. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, brother. Appreciate you. No Gilgamesh? Yeah, it's definitely a 1% drop for the remote, for sure. The remote on AV is a lie. That's not 10%. That's not 10%, bro. That's not. And yeah, no Gilgamesh yet. We're gonna still try to roll on it. We got, we got a whole, thing here. So we'll see. We have 11.5 mil. Oh, it's definitely a typo. There's no way that's 10% chance for the remote. Hey, welcome, welcome. How's it going, brother? Yeah, we're just rolling for Gilgamesh right now. We popped 3 fate pots. We have a good 24 minutes left on the fate pots. And we're just rolling. We're rolling for Gilgamesh. I put a little timer, so you gotta go see it. Alright, take care, Samir. I appreciate all the support, brother. Thank you for tuning in. I definitely hope to see you again, man. Thank you. Thanks again, brother. Have I seen the AG doc? I have not. I have not seen the AG doc. The chess rates are better than banner. I mean, maybe. Oh, there's another Blood Queen. The issue with chest is what? I'm not getting that pull every chest. Like, I'm getting 10 pulls right now for 900 gems at the, at a rate of what? The 0.05? Or 0.005, whatever it is. He's like the rate of a secret unit here. Just a little harder to get. So, we're getting 10 pulls every time for a few seconds. Versus like dungeons, which will take a few seconds and you get 1 pull maybe every 25% chance. So it's I think probably kind of rough doing the dungeons. We'll still have to do dungeons for the archer. However, it'll be good. So what, we're at 22 minutes. I'll probably wait till about halfway through and then I'll sell what's in my bag. Cause we've been going at this for a minute. Hopefully we drop it. Yeah. I mean the new owl is just insane. Especially if you guys have the new gear. The new gear just really puts Eto over the top. Yeah. Yeah, the new gear really puts her over the top. Her ability damage is what makes her shine though, Like her ability damage scaling to 600 plus mil every hit is just insane. I would save, personally, I would save for the Divine Wheel, just because your account rolls passively. So if you're not actively grinding anything, having the passive luck bonus doesn't hurt. Of another, what, 10% plus the base luck. So it's already very powerful compared to the previous item, and it's a lot easier to get. So, I would definitely save for the wheel. That's what I'm saving for personally. As much as I want to start making cards right now, I want to farm, get the wheel. Because luck is luck in that game, and, you know, the higher your luck, the better the odds of getting better cards even while you're AFK rolling, so. Man, imagine we passed up Gilgamesh already. I think we would have seen it already. I don't think it's that, I mean, it's a ranger unit, right? Very noticeable border. So, just like when you see, the Blood Mage pop up. The Blood Queen. Yeah, the new gills are very, very rare. Oh, dude, yeah, significantly less time. It's crazy. Crazy. I agree. But it's such a good item. It's definitely healthier to spend less time on it too, truthfully. Yes, I know we can get it from the Holy Grail War, but I'm gonna try my luck here with the same odds, basically. Just, you know, I'm pulling 10 pulls every time. Maybe there's a good chance we get it in the next... What are we at for time? The next 19 minutes. Burned already through the first 10 minutes, 11 minutes. I mean, what's the backstop here? We'll do 9 mil max, maybe. We were at just under 12 mil. Just under 12 mil gems, so you never know. A million every 30 minutes, I mean... How many card packs should you save for the opening to be worth it? I mean, you really want to save your packs and open them on the best moon possible. So right now is Inferno Moon. Inferno Moon has like 2 of the best cards in the game. Ace and Flame Captain. The thing is, the moon cards are very powerful. Moon cards have higher stats, higher base stats than a lot of the game characters. So it's worth to roll on a good moon. Yeah, a million is worth using, especially starting out too. I agree. Now, if you're saving for an update, that makes sense, right? They leaked Yukiora, so we got Bleach on its way. So it just depends how you want to do this, how you plan on rolling in the future. Yeah, that's fair. Use a level's worth of packs, that's fair. Yeah, you definitely want to eat into that luck. Gradually increase the luck. I think next time I roll, I'm going to remove my boss potion luck. Like my boss percent luck. I think I'm going to stop popping boss pots. And if I roll for the moon, I just strictly roll for moon cards. Because I think I am taking away good chances of getting moon cards by rolling only on boss cards, you know? Should you grind gears before grinding fate? The gears are definitely worth it. If you can get the gears. If you can't, I don't know. You're still going to need good gear either way. Oh, not enough unit storage. Hold up. Boss cards are any bosses that you've beaten in the game. Like Kaguya and such. Okay, what do we have here? King of Shadows, Saiyan, 4 Queens, Tank Top Hero. We already locked the Jeanne d'Arc. That was about 15 minutes of rolling, so we have another about 15 to go. What chest is who from? You keep writing what chest is he from, but you don't know. You're not explaining yourself. Help me out, Tony. Mesh? Mesh. The ranger unit? Gilgamesh. Oh, Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is from the new Fate chest. So there's another dungeon called Dungeon 2. And Dungeon 2 is what has those chests. So you can get Gilgamesh 4 ways. You have the chests, and you have capsules. Yes, the capsules I think that come from bundles have a chance to give him. Okay? So the exclusive unit capsules can drop them. So capsules, chests, then you have the dungeon, the actual like holy grail dungeon, the 50 bill boss. He drops from there now too, and then the last one is Summon Banner. Summon Banner, by using the Fate Potion, increases your chance, and you have a chance to get him from Raid Up Banner number 2. Okay? Those are the ways you get Gilgamesh, currently. No, the crafting doesn't matter because you will be awarded the admirals as soon as you finish the tower, you get the admiral. But once you get the admiral, you can pull it from packs. That makes sense? So you don't have to worry about crafting the admirals. The Jinwu dungeon. Jinwu stages. Yes, but crafting the admiral is not going to help you beat the stage. The admirals aren't that strong to where they're like worth fiending to craft over. Like it doesn't do anything for you. Honestly, that crafting table for the admirals is kind of irrelevant. Truthfully, because you can just roll gold. Like I rolled a golden admiral just by having a basic admiral. So, yes, the double dungeons for Jinwu, the system shards. Crafting ones you aren't strong enough to get is fair. It's just to unlock the card. Yeah, and I agree. It's just to unlock the card, but it's just like I got it. It's just to unlock it, but at the same time, they're just not worth, you know. Like it's not worth stressing going to farm those little orbs to craft it. Like it doesn't do anything. Yours is 11 seconds. I don't know. I probably clear it pretty fast. On Expedition, probably now too with with the update to Eto. It's probably a lot better. It's for collection, correct? So you'll earn it once you beat it, and it'll be there for your collection. So I'll be honest though, I started to think that diluting your collection with certain cards might be bad. I know unlocking everything is what people do, but if I were to redo my account at some point, I wouldn't probably try to unlock certain cards, I think. The thing is, you can't get away with unlocking the admirals. But like a good example is the story mode cards. Not all the story mode cards are good, right? There's probably like 2 really good ones. Broly and then like the last one, the shadow guy. Those are probably like two really strong cards, but you don't have to craft all the other ones. There's definitely something to it about not diluting the pool to an extent when it comes down to card crafting, I think. Because it is a pull that gets taken away, right? Like, odds are odds, but I don't know. I don't know exactly how the numbers work, though, so it's just me thinking out loud about it. How do you AFK on mobile? Oof. No idea. I don't have a cloud mobile service that I support or talk about because I just, one, I'm not sponsored by one. I don't actively seek it out. Might be a good idea to look into in the future. Yeah, I don't have a cloud service that I use. Yeah, the story cards really aren't worth crafting other than maybe 2 of the cards, I think. Maybe 3. It depends. Depends how you play the game, and I'm sure there's creative comps you can come up with. But I think generally they're not as good. I think better off crafting the story accessories. Am I close to Secret Broly? No, I just have one Rainbow Broly, or a few Rainbow Brolys. Secret Broly would be peak, man. Secret Broly would be insane. Be 30 this year. Yep. 5 cards are worth to craft. Did a child just swear? It's my son in the background talking. Celestial Fisherman is actually pretty good. Yeah. Oh, you saw it in the recording. Nice, nice. Yes, yes, that's my son. Yes. You guys can hear him? Proof of age. I think just the fact that I know I don't have to prove anything proves that I'm good about it. Don't worry. One day we'll do a reveal. Let me pop these. This way we can put this on pulling some more. Reveal's not anytime soon though. I'd have to be probably able to quit my job to be comfortable doing that. It'll take a little while, but we'll get there. I sound 20. Yeah, I mean, probably. Might be the mic too. Might be the mic, but 29, yeah. Yes, yes, 29. You know, it's funny, the older you get, the more you're willing to take the younger age. You'll be like, yeah, yeah, sure. I'll be that age. Just remove mythics. I mean, you're not wrong, because I don't need any other shinies, do I, huh? I'm pretty much tapped out on shiny farming here. So, let's put another, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 40 minutes. I don't need any other shinies. Kiritsugu's not shiny, so... Yeah, I think we're about 2 mil in right now, so we'll see. It's not bugged, it's just super rare. No, I wouldn't sell. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Guys, if Gilgamesh pops up, you let me know when I'm back, alright? Give me 2 minutes. Let me get some water real quick. I'm back. I'm back. What happened, guys? Nah, you're lying. Bro, I did not get Gilgamesh. You trolls. What? Gilgamesh? Where? Cutscene played. Dude, ban them all. Wait. No, we didn't get them, did we? Bro, I'm wasting potions. That's not good. We didn't get them. He's right there? It was shiny and auto soul. Good lord. Nah, bro. Karma now. We're gonna get him now. We have 11 minutes left. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subbing. Yeah, no, we don't have him. King. It was Gustavo's idea. Alright, what do we have? 11 minutes left? Wait. But we don't keep the mythics. Okay. Do I use Boros at all? No, not anymore. I think they're gonna buff Boros. Boros is really good for like high tier dungeons, just because of his durability, because he'd survive very long. So that's when you use Boros for dungeons. Dio's gonna be buffed before Boros and Aizen? Probably. Oh shoot, I almost forgot to put the timer. How many left? 9 minutes. Let me see if this still stacks. Yeah, 19 minutes, 29 minutes. Yes, Gilg is the best. I don't think Gilg will be beaten for a while. I know I said that about Eto and I lied, but I think Gilgamesh is too strong. Unless they do every 4 abilities, 2000% damage increase, I don't know then, you know? I don't know. I use both of them, but there's definitely some sort of limit when it comes down to damage increase. So as good as Skeleton Knight is, it's good to play around with both and see what works better. See if both work, if you have space for both. Sometimes you don't have space for both, so you have to play around with it. See how the buffs apply. The admin abuse event. Soul of Cyclops? Yeah, I'd probably use Cyclops instead of, you don't have another Agony. Got you. Yeah, I'd use Cyclops. I don't think they're limited. No one said anything about them. You can't have two Soul of Cyclops in your bag in the first place. You said you haven't seen a showcase yet of Gilgamesh? Okay. Maybe some content creators haven't gotten them yet. I know some people have already looted them. Too bad for all the JJK units, huh? At least we don't get the giant DMCA block, and it's just the ghost model. The Demon Slayer, like the little gray man with a face. At least we get that. 76% said this is a W update. Seems like a very chill update. I do like the boss being the base instead, and I think they're going to do that more. So I think it was a nice test run, because that really puts your... like, that really sets your runtime speed, is when you kill the boss for the base. Like, that's a good... I think that's a good trade-off. Sadly, he said they would never add PvP, so... Did I know that GJ... I don't think that's true, canonically. The chances of this range are 0.005 or something. It's very low, but having the Fate Potion is what helps. Really, that's what the author did for... Interesting. And that's the author of JoJo Bizarre Adventures, like, included that in there. When you summon, you have to click each one individual. How do I pull so fast? There is a battle pass. It's the Fast Star battle pass, whatever. Yeah, it's the Fast Pass one. I don't think there's a summons animation for it. We're just kind of waiting it out. expedition for the gear. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Definitely very difficult. Yeah, you'll see quite a bit of Blood Queens before you see the Ranger unit. How much time we got left on this? 16 minutes left for the potion. You pulled the Ranger, there's no cutscene. Nice. There should, I mean, I don't think there's gonna be a cutscene. Yeah, I don't think there's a cutscene anyway. They didn't add that in. Would have been cool though, yeah. How many gems did you spend? $100K. Good lord. $100K is crazy work, dude. What? Yeah, $100K is crazy work. Man. Let me see, gonna check my Card Clash account. 785 souls. Not bad. Gilgamesh has a pity in the stage. I don't think he has a pity for summoning, though. Let me see. Oh, shoot. Shiny Blood Queen, guys. I forgot to type the word there. Ranger units are usually at the top. We didn't get them yet. What's his name in the game? Gilgamesh, just Gilgamesh. Just Gilgamesh, flat out. Why? Because we have a ton of, what's it called? We have a ton of gems, and every time you roll, you still have a good chance to get them. This is faster than completing the stage, honestly. And yes, gambling. I mean, what else are we gonna spend our 10 million gems on? I'm surprised we got the shiny Blood Queen. I've been trying to get one for a little while, so it's nice to get a shiny Blood Queen. It's like 0.05. Like, the rates are fine, it's just gonna take a while. But they said they're gonna buff the rates, so we'll see. I'll probably roll this last 30 minutes of it, and then we might call it for this evening. I'm really hoping to get it, just so this way we could do a showcase for the unit. Would be really nice, especially considering how rare he is to get. We'll see. It's the night's still young, so we got some time to farm a bit. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we farm another 6 potions and do one more hour spin. AFKing for 30 minutes, jeez. But 0.05% chance is the same rate that we had as Black Mage, isn't it? That's actually not bad, considering how quick you can complete the stage. It's really not hard to get then. Like 0.05% chance from the stage is really not bad. Considering we're doing 30-second clears, 35, whatever. It's not too bad. Guys, if you're still tuning in right now, just bear with me. We have about 26 more minutes of rolling here. So we have some time, but we're trying to get the new Gilgamesh, alright? Would be nice to be able to showcase it. So we're using gems. There's really no other use for gems in this game, so might as well. I don't think they're buffing rates this evening, so we'll probably run the 30 minutes and then we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, hopefully we're able to pick it up. I got a second shiny Blood Queen. That's funny. Yeah, this is crazy. Maybe I think the roll speed for the game still sucks even with the pass. That's funny. Let me see something. Dude, we got 2 more shiny Blood Queens. Holy moly, dude. I think we got our 3rd shiny Blood Queen, dude. That's insane. Me? Not yet. Not yet. One. You got one range. You got you got the yeah, you got the ranger from it. Good lord, still from 250k. That's pretty sick. Well, hopefully we get him. We have another 21 minutes of rolling. You know what? The whole watched pot thing. Let me let it be for a few minutes, guys, and then we'll get back to it, okay? We'll figure out what to do after 21 minutes. Hopefully we grab the new Gilgamesh. I think we've gotten plenty of Blood Queens already as it is, so Give me a few minutes. Let me grab some water. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Just smash that like button. Smash subscribe if you haven't. We'll still be farming late into the evening, so we'll see what we get, okay? So if you guys see the Gilgamesh, let me know. If people are still watching for the Gilgamesh. I'll be honest though, it's kind of rough too. This mode of like, this is just hard gambling. There's no cutscene either, so it's kind of surprise. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Summon in a private server? I mean, yeah, we can do that. We can try that. I don't mind, I'll try anything at this point for it. More Blood Queens. Dude, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Getting a little bit. Are private servers down? No, they're up. You know what? The funny thing is 0.05 is not bad when you think about it. Like, it was bad before for the portals, but it's not that bad for this right now. Oh. 3 chests. Yes, it is true. You can get Gilgamesh from Banner 2. It's what we're working on right now, alright? See if we can get him. Alright, we have another 17 minutes-ish of potion. So give me a minute. Let me reset, and then after, hopefully we get him by the time we're done. So give me a minute. Alright, we're back. That should be it for the potion. No, we got another minute. Do we get anything? One blood queen. Holy moly. This is a tough one, man. We've burned about 2.5 mil. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subbing. Thank you, thank you. I think the update's good. Just Gilgamesh is very difficult to get. At least through Banner. Through Banner seems to be very difficult to get. Maybe we have some better luck doing the dungeons. Yeah, nothing. Blood queens. Dude, how many? 1, 2, 3 shiny blood queens? That's crazy. Hmm. You got Soft Shiny Gilgamesh, is that good? It's gotta be. I think Dupe is better though. You actually messed up, dude. Dupe is better. Sov Dupe is king form. It just has to do with the Actually, I wonder if his works on 3x speed. His gates. I'm curious to see. I really don't want to overnight this is the thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I really didn't want to overnight this. Yes, it's the banner, the new game mode, capsules, and then the chest. Another fate potion. Jeez, so much anime Guardians drama. I was reading that thing, that's crazy. Can you still get so you can get Gilgon banner new game mode? How many minutes till fate potions are gone? Because the time is not displaying to me when you use it. Each potion for fate is 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, good luck spinning 6 mil, dude. I think I've only spun... I think it's almost like a mil an hour I was spinning. It's hard to spin that many. Nice, nice, congrats. It's hard to spin that many. It's a lot. Even with fast spin, it's still a lot to spin. It's no joke. $743 votes, holy moly. 7,000 views, good lord. A lot of people were coming in and out, huh? don't think he's 0.5% chance with pots. I feel like that's a lie. With the potion, 0.5%? I don't think so. Is that the new rates? Are we sure? I don't think so. Hmm. 0.5% chance to roll with Fate Potion? I just don't think that's true. Or else we would have gotten it 30 times. I don't think that's the right rates. Now I was looking at one of the videos. They're just I'm sorry, there's just too many YouTubers who just try to like drop random videos that don't know what's going on or the rates. And that's just straight up lying about the rates for the unit. That's really not the case. But it is what it is. There's no way it's 0.5%. For banner, 0.5% for banner that's not true. We just rolled 2 million. There's no way. No, but that's what YouTubers are posting. That's what some people are posting. It's just not the case. The culture for like YouTube is just like when it comes down to dropping videos, people just drop slop content, so it's just like random stuff. It's so weird. I just don't know how people can keep getting clicks from that. Just misinformation. Did I get Gilga? No, I didn't get Gilga. It's clickbait. It's heavy clickbait. Like heavy clickbait slop is what people drop. So that's what tends to be the case. To each their own. I mean, it's up to the viewer or whatever they want to watch, but like genuinely that's what it ends up turning into. It's just crazy. Yeah, because people don't know it's misinformation. Yeah, it's easy to get away with it. Yeah, calling it 0.5%. So saying that it's 0.1% without pot and then 0.5% with pot is just wild. That's impossible. So the rates for Gilgamesh are actually pretty good for the dungeon, considering you can beat it in about 30 seconds. Let's call it 40 seconds average. Let's say 40 seconds average for the dungeon room. Let's say high end. That's pretty solid, considering that Dark Mage was so hard to get. We'll see. I'll give it a few more runs. We already have another like 4 Fate potions. I might do another 4 Fate potion pops and then whatever results we get, we get. Because at most, I'm burning another 1,000,000 gems on stream, and then best case we get it, worst case we don't, and then we'll call it an evening. Best case though, we get it, and then we can actually showcase the unit. 23 seconds, man, we get some good times. I mean, we're doing far better than what we were with Dark Mage at this point. So, definitely worth doing this mode. Who do I have Cyclops Soul on? Nobody. I don't use Cyclops Soul right now. Soul of Agony just cuts down on cooldown so hard. Both my units hit 100% crit chance, so I don't see the need right now to do it. Maybe it would go better on Jinwoo, but I'm not too concerned with Cyclops Soul right now. I'm just using double Agony with new gear on Eto, and it seems to be doing really well. Let's see. It took 1,000 and some change runs to get Dark Mage. You just got him? Congrats, very nice. Where'd you get him from? Stage, or you got him from the banner? Or chests or capsules? From summoning? Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a few. We'll see. It's definitely worth farming for. The passive is not a big deal. The only passive that matters is the after 5 abilities do 2,000 bonus damage. 2,000%. I'm sorry, 2,000% damage. Like everything else, great. But that passive is insane. Because if you can get him to attack as fast as Eto, he's just insane. I'm sure you can get his attack speed, his ability cooldown down very low. Yeah, very low. You know what? There is attack cooldown gear. There's attack cooldown gear that would go really well with Primal Fusion. Seven seconds. Holy cow. Yeah, actually, let me see. Let's see, it's 11:09. Let's do one more. We're gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna change the gear on Primal Fusion. And then before I go to sleep, what I'll do is I'll pop the Fate Potions, and we'll let it run for a little bit. If we get them, we get them, and if not, then it's okay. I'll just do a video of it tomorrow, whenever we get them overnight. Because we'll most likely get them overnight. With how fast we're clearing, we'll definitely get them overnight. Like, yeah, 26 seconds is insane. Let me see something though. So we definitely don't have him yet. Gilgamesh. We don't have him yet. Where's Primal? Here. Attack damage. This has attack cooldown. Attack cooldown by 0.4. Oh dang, it goes low. Cost, speed. We need another cloak. Send cooldown accuracy damage, range health cost. Send cooldown range damage. Cost 2.4. Attack cooldown. Attack cooldown 25%. 0.5 he goes down to. With the black cloak. 0.3. Very nice. They did they did add him to the Holy Grail map, yep. Yeah, they added him already. Wait, so then even then for him, I can just put Ghoul Sword, and Ghoul Sword gives him 0.4 over this, which was 0.5. Yeah, 0.5. And Ghoul Sword puts him 0.4. Definitely have a good amount of stuff right now. $416. Let's do one more clear. Yeah, I'll probably do another 30 minutes of potion. And then after the 30 minutes potion, either we get them or we don't. We get them, we'll do a showcase. If we don't, we'll just call it for the evening. The game's bugged. Okay. Might just be private servers. AG's weird, man. They got a lot of internal issues. They shouldn't be projecting like that. Projecting a lot. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subbing. Dude, he has so much range. Primal really benefits from that gear. 111. Very nice. Honestly, once we get one more black cloak, he'll be in a better spot too. Yeah, the range bonus is actually insane. Even with Utah, it's gonna be nice. Or Uta. Not bad at all. Yeah, we clear really well. Alright, not bad. So, instead of farming this on stream, I'm gonna roll. And then we either get him or we don't. So we'll try it out. Let's do it in the public server, because this is still updated. How long we do this for? Just put all the potions, screw it. One last hurrah. And then let's type in here Gilgamesh. And then that'll kind of filter them. And so far the shiny Blood Queens didn't sell. Blood Queen doesn't sell, so we can be assured that Gilgamesh will not sell. When it's maxed in Evo'd? I don't know. It doesn't do enough. No, he's super strong. Don't know how strong we can really put him at, but definitely not as good as the units right now when it comes down to like Eto and Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh especially. You can already tell by just reading his passives how insane he is. There's a battle pass for it. The BP for it. It's like fast summon animation. I know, some of you guys are like, man, why go back to summoning? And people were trying to tell me that you can't get them from banner. You can. But we also have the gems too. So it might just be worth to go for the summon instead, even with the odds. Remember, we're summoning 10 at a time, so we'll see. We used 2 mil. I know I put for what? I put for an hour, but we'll probably only do about 30 minutes of summoning maybe. We'll see. Alright, so I'm gonna give it a second. Let's do some summoning. Worst case, guys, if it doesn't work and we don't get Gilgamesh for the evening, like I said, we'll probably call it. And if we do get him, that's great. Then we'll do a showcase of how we get Gilgamesh. So we'll see in a little bit. All right, let's rest and just see what happens. Yeah, they added him to the Holy Grail War. He's there now, so you can definitely get him for 0.05% chance. And no, we have not gotten Gilgamesh yet. That's why we're rolling. So you got Archer, very nice. Yeah, I would have liked to probably AFK dungeons overnight, so this way we can see if we can get Archer, but that's gonna have to wait. We'll AFK for Gilgamesh, but hopefully we don't have to. Hopefully we hit Gilgamesh here and we get him. No, they don't apply in the new mode. The fate potions apply for the banner, and that's how you get Gilgamesh, is from the raid up banner number 2. Alright, I'll be right back 1 second. Grab some water and just chill for a bit till this goes. Hopefully we get him. And the time I sit back down, we get this guy. So we'll see. The Saber Evo item? Yes, from the chest as well. Correct. Saber Evo item is from chest. Wait, wait, wait. There's a pity for summoning him, MJ? Dude, I just saw the message before I was about to step away. There's a pity for summoning him? Because we're over 2.5 mil down. So if it's just another 2 mil, that's not bad. We'll see then. I'll test this theory out. This is good. Six other lives saying the same thing. Well, now we're gonna try it for pity then. Probably a good idea to test out. Yeah, 4.5 million bad. We've been saving for a while, so. Oh, it's not 10 minutes. It's definitely not a 10 minutes thing. It takes about almost, I want to say 30 minutes to 40 minutes to do a mill. But I feel like we started with more than 12. How many do you guys think we started with in the beginning of the stream? Was it 12.5? What did we start with? I know in the beginning of the stream we had like 12 point something. Let me see. No. I had more than that. Hold on. 12.6. 12.7. 12.7 is what we started with. In the very beginning of the stream, 12.7 mil. So we are 2,900,000 into it. So we are left with, let's see, minus 4, 5. We have 1.6 million left to go. So maybe about another 30 minutes. Every potion lasts for 10 minutes. So, because we're so close to pity, we're gonna go ahead and try it out. So, that puts me at minus 1.6 mil. Add that to the 9.8. Alright, so when we are at 8.2 million, we've hit pity. Okay? At 8.2, well, supposed pity. Of the 4.5 million gems. Alright, so hopefully we get it. And if we get it by then, exactly at that time, around that time, roughly, that's pity. If not, then I don't know. We roll another 200k and then call it. They did a pity for Boros though, so I could totally see them do a pity for summoning. Alright guys, we're gonna let this run for a little bit. If you're still here, you're still on stream, I appreciate all the support. Smash the like button if you haven't already. It's been a long stream, but hopefully we hit pity on this, if that's a real thing, so we'll see. We're gonna find out for ourselves. So when we get to 8.2 million gems left, that's right around pity. So 8.1, rough estimate right now. It's probably gonna be a little earlier than that, probably a little earlier than 8.2. But we started today with about like 12.7, so we'll see. All right, give me a minute. Is Eisenworth? No. Just go get Eto. And if you have Eto, get Jinwoo. And then after that, get Gilga. Because Eto and Jinwoo just clear. So. Gilga's definitely a late game carry to pick up. Alright, let me grab some water and chill for a bit. Stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. Hopefully Gilgamesh this evening. We'll see. No, did I go to sleep? I'm still here. You guys said it was like 40, 40 something. Was it 4.5 mil? That's what you said. So. We're trying. 4.5 mil, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm still around, you guys. We're just the this actual summoning thing's just taking a while. We still have another 800k ish to go. No, not 800k. We have 970k to go. So even without the potion, we're gonna roll all the way down to 8.2 because we started 12.7. So that's 50k, 50,000 summons. Because 50, 1, 2, 3, 5 by 10, it's 5,000 times 900, 4.5 million gems. So this way we can actually see if we hit pity. So bear with me, guys, because there's a good chance if there is an actual summoning pity, we'll hit it very shortly. So, like I said, we started with 12.7 million, 12,700,000 gems. So we're just going to 8.2. All right. Y'all made it this far into the stream. We're nearly there, yeah? So, we'll see. I could believe it, though. I'll buy it for $1 that there's a 50k pity. 50,000 still a lot of summons. 4.5 mil gems is no joke. Even if it is to guarantee one ranger unit, still a lot. Like, that was a lot of farming I did, I think, to get this many gems, so... We'll see. Big thing too is I really want to go farm the gear overnight. I want more gear. At least one more night of farming gear, and then back to swarm. It might even just be worth to focus swarm instead of the gear, but oh well, there's archer, so doing dungeon might be useful too. We'll see. Good thing is dungeon gives you rewards, so I don't know how needed archer will be. Swarm is just more important too because of the rerolls. At least I'm hoping. I'm hoping they don't, you know, take away the reroll farm and don't replace it with something else, which I don't think they will, but at least Boros and these other units will be limited. And yes, MJs, the Holy War does give you Gilgamesh. The thing is, they didn't, I don't think they shut down the servers. So there might still be some old servers up that don't have the change. So I know some people might not see them. So I'd definitely do it in a private server if you were farming the stage. Well, yeah. I mean, of course, getting him in Holy Grail is probably a little easier, but we have the resources and we're down enough gems. So if in fact there is a pity, we can confirm or deny whether or not a 50k pity exists. So 4.5 million, that's not out of the realm of possibility here. What are we, nearly 700k left to roll? Which is nothing, in the grand scheme of things. We have enough gems. So I think it's worth trying. Especially if they already have a pity system in here, it's good to see if it exists in the first place. Won't change anything. Like I said, we're doing it this way we don't have to farm the Gilgamesh in that stage right now. So we'll see. We're nearly there. I know for some it's not as entertaining to gamble this much on one unit. However, this is the technique to get them right now. There's 3 other ways, but I'd like to see if we are able to pull them from banner ourselves on stream, especially after streaming this long. Like I said, 700,000 left, right? Because 8.2 is kind of the stopping point-ish. 8.2, maybe a little less, but I know we had just over 12.7. So, we hit 8.2. That's 50,000 summons on banner 2 since we've, hit patch. So, if there's a pity and it exists, we'll see it. Yeah, not yet, not yet. I don't know. MJ's giving me a bit of hope. He said he's heard it's 50,000 summons. So 50,000 summons for pity, which is 4.5 million gems. What's going on, Kakashi? It's late in the evening, at least for me as well. But we'll see. We'll see if we can get it. This way we can get a nice showcase, a nice post of us hitting pity. Be great. And then, like I said, guys, worst case, we just farm the Grail stuff overnight and get a million Ishtars and a couple Gilgas probably. Well, I was looking through and people were also saying that it's 50,000 summons. 4.5 million gems. So we're very close. Just another 647k. Yeah, that's easy. We're nearly done. So, at least we can confirm. That's pity, like actual pity. I think they added the pity just like Boros is what they're talking about. Kind of like how Boros was 25,000 capsules. This is 50,000 summons. Here, broke on gems. Dude, we had gotten like three shiny, four or five shinies, I think, for Blood Queen. We have so many shiny Blood Queens. Dude, I sold them too. I sold a bunch. I kept, I think, two. It's kind of funny. I can't wait for Auto Curse to come out because then we can like min-max a bunch of characters. No, they're not. They're not tradable. Man, if they make them tradable, that'd be wild. Boros gonna be tradable next week. Did you get a Boros already? See, the funny thing is for Boros, Adam said he's not gonna be You didn't get one, you're close to pity though? Nice, okay. What am I trying to get? I'm trying to get Gilgamesh, the new ranger unit. He drops from banner 2. I have a bunch of extra if you need one. YPM if you don't get them yet. I'm sure Blade has a ton too, and so does Mamula. I'm sure we can source some Boroses. His drop rate's like very low, 0.0 something. 0.05. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure you'll get them by the time. I'm still banking on talking to Blade for a shiny Lelouch. Crazy, I haven't gotten one in millions of fall currency, dude. Like, I've been farming fall event for the whole time, and I've looted so many Lelouches, but I have not seen a shiny one. Which is crazy to me. $1.7 billion damage, ability damage. Nice. That's pretty cool. Dude, as long as I see the 2000, oh, there's another Blood Queen. I just want to see his 2000% damage increase every 5 hits. How many gems have I spent? We're close. 500k left. 4 million. We spent 4 million already. According to our sources, pity is a total of 500,000 or 50,000 summons. 4.5 mil gems. So we got another 500k to go. Or 520k. Nearly there. And we'll keep pulling even after the if the potion expires. Cause pity's pity, right? No. Because the stopping point is going to be 82 mil. 8.2 is the stopping. I'm not going to go further than that, I think. Like maybe 8 mil we go to, like another 200k just to be sure, but I saw in the beginning of the stream I had 12.7. No, I'm not going to go roll down another 8 mil for it. What we'll do is we'll just farm the dungeon stage. The thing is, it's easier to get. It's easier to get via Holy Grail. Yes, Holy Grail is better, don't get me wrong. But we've rolled so many millions of gems already. I really want to try to get it from Banner. What if we get him shiny? Confirmed or speculative pity? You're gonna make me check CC chat. I know pity exists for the one in dungeon, but it's a lot of stages to clear. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subbing. If I get him shiny, I won't get him. What are you talking about? I literally got Blood Queen shiny, and it doesn't sell her. We've gotten like 4 Blood Queen shinies. It's not gonna auto sell him. We literally got 4 to 5 Blood Queen shinies already, and we kept all of them. It will not auto sell shinies rarer than mythic. Correct, unless you have auto sell on their rarity. Yep. And since he's not a secret, or since he's not a mythic or a legendary or epic or rare, then it doesn't sell. 30 hours for Gilga. You know, 30 hours for Gilga is not bad. I feel like it's done quicker. I think you can actually get him a lot easier because the Black Mage one was really tough to get. Dark Mage. Yeah, but it's Lelouch though. I still gotta collect them shiny at least once. At least one time. Just for keeps to hold on to for collection purpose. This is painful grind for Gilgamesh, then Broly grind on AV. No, because Broly grind on AV was really boring. This is not that bad. This is just me using the resources I have too. This is just gambling. Bro, to be fair, man, we spent a couple hours playing AV before and we did not get the remote. That just doesn't feel like a 10% chance. Maybe with the evolved Frieza we have, it's different. We'll see if we play tomorrow. Alright, come on now. Another like 400k. Yeah, I didn't get the remote the second run, dude. We struggled so far. We haven't gotten it. Nice, congrats. I'm guessing you got him from the Grail. Grail War. I did. I used the potion for a few hours already. It probably just expired. Like just now. Yeah, but pity is pity with or without the potion. That's not how pity works. So we're going to test it all the way to 4.5 mil, 50,000 summons. Yeah, that's the thing. Pity's pity, right? No, 4.5 mil for pity. 50,000 summons. So 50,000 summons is in 200k right now. Because we started with 12.7 mil. So to be at pity would be 8.2, roughly. So we should get it within the next 200k. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe a couple hours, two and a half. The Saber Evo item is from Dungeon, the Fate chests. The thing is, if the pity doesn't drop at 8.2, we're just gonna go farm the Grail overnight. Yeah, that's all I've done. I've only done Swarm. Swarms, dungeon chests. I've saved up a lot of gems over the time we've played. So I think Swarm was the big contributor for gold. Or gold and gems. So Fateful chests is where I got it from that dungeon. I don't know what gives more, but I know Swarm gives me trait rerolls, so I like Swarm. No, but there's a difference between pity and odds. Pity is like I open 25,000 capsules and I guarantee Boros. I summon 50,000 times and I get the Ranger unit. Odds is like, yeah, you can summon 50,000 times and there's the chance you get them one in that time. That's the difference. Yeah, there's odds and there's pity. Two very different things. Just like, oh yeah, you're expected to get the unit 1 in 3 mil. I'm not gonna ping them all the time. About the rates. If it's not real, maybe. That'd be nuts if it wasn't. And guess what? If it's not, it's okay. We rolled quite a few million gems and we'll just call it a night and I'll just let it farm in the Grail War and we'll get it in the morning. So like I said, same odds as Dark Mage. Just easier to get because you don't need the portal. Dark Mage is a worse grind now than actually doing this one. Yes, Yes, 0.05 is in private server. That's what I saw as well. Some public servers have it. Appreciate the subscribe. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, dude. The karma stacks. Exactly. We go straight to solve dupe. No idea. The value's unknown. Some streamers were saying you go from 0.1 to 0.5, and that's just not true. That's just not true. People are just using misinformation for clicks. Alright, we should be getting close. Bro, that's what I'm saying. If that was true, we would have exactly. I'd have like 13 shiny Gilgameshes if that was true. Alright, here we go. Last 100k coming up. I don't know if we were at like 12,755. So, should be soon. I wonder if like the pity bar is just right below mythic pity. It's just hidden. I'm sure some of this stuff might be. Because they gave Boros a pity, right? And they didn't talk about Boros pity till later. But we'll see, we'll see. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subbing. Guys, I'm trying it so you don't have to. 4.5 million into rate up summon banner. And maybe, just maybe, we get the Gilgamesh. Yep, 50,000 summons. We'll see. That's what I'm saying. If it's true that there is a pity for it, I would love to be able to get it so we can do a showcase. Just because we have the resources for it. So. Alright. Should be getting close. Any minute now. Because I forgot exactly how much it had at the start of the stream. I don't know if it was 12.755, but it was 12.7, so we're gonna see right now, guys. Yeah, I know it really would be, so we'll see. I'm hopeful. We'll see. Yeah, it would be nice. Let me see something. What did what did we have? Shoot. I don't think it is. That's diabolical. I don't think it is. Nope. I have not seen anyone else grab Gilgamesh. Dude, that is diabolical. It's not 50k flat. There's no way. Hold up. Brutal, dude. Let me see this. Six to seven gems for Gilgapity? No, that's not it, bro. Who's this? We go another two deep. Bro, get out of here. There's no way. Let me see. Nope, more Blood Queens. Let me see. Nope, we did not get it. So I think we're just gonna start jumping back and just go straight to grinding in Holy Grail. Yeah, that's lame. I don't know if it's now I'm asking because it ain't 50k. It ain't 50k. Is Ishtar meta? I don't know yet. Ishtar. New Saber might be meta. Where's the Grail? Grail dungeon. You know what? We actually haven't even tried the. Oh, we did do the Grail dungeon. I'm getting chests now? No, I was just checking out the map. I spent like 2 minutes in here and that was it. It's a very short map, honestly. Yeah, insanely short map. 10 seconds. Not bad. Hmm. Yeah, we're just gonna have to call it, I think. Let's see. We'll spend like 10 minutes doing this, and then guess what? If we don't get it, we don't get it. Did they have any chests extra? They do have milestone chests. Alright, not bad. Dude, if it's 5 million instead of 4, it's gonna be annoying. Instead of... No, but then that would be... I mean, plenty of people were here saying they're using 5 mil gems and they didn't get them. So I don't know. Hmm. Let me see something. Hey, what's up? I see you. Rip Gojo. What's up, man? Why don't you do a showcase with Stars Gilgamesh? No, I'm not a huge fan of showcasing other people's units for videos and views, man. I like farming it myself, too. Still a huge part of it is farming it yourself. $5 million gems? A 10 pull is 1,000. 10 pulls. Did you miss anything? Nope, not yet. Even if I go down to 5 million gems spent, is that what it is? $5 million gems spent is what they're saying right now. Oh man, am I really gonna spend another 20 minutes summoning? Because what are we at now? 4.5 mil spent? I'm looking at the chats right now. I'm trying to see, because question helpers were putting that amount as well. There's 2 fate potions. Let's see. I really want to see if the pity's a real thing. So we were what, 12.5? 12,500. Alright, so 500k more spent. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, dang, that's frustrating. So, I don't know. I don't understand what's up with this, if it's theoretical or not, but I think we're just